offering of shares. Shares now at $13.30, closed at $10.17. INMB, India, November, Michael Bravo, Immune Bio to host key opinion leader webinar on treatment-resistant depression on Thursday, September 29th. That's India, November, Michael Bravo. HTH, Hotel Tango Hotel. Hilltop Holdings commences modified Dutch auction tender to repurchase up to $350 million of its common stock. That's HTH, Hotel Tango Hotel. ATHX, FDA grants RMAT designation to multi-stem cell therapy for the treatment of acute respiratory distress syndrome. That's Alpha Tango Hotel X-ray. That's a Thyrsus. ZNGA, Zynga. Zynga launches Harry Potter puzzles and spells worldwide. Zulu, November Golf Alpha, ZNGA. TWTR, Twitter trading at 43.79 now, up $1.06 in the pre-market. TWTR Pivotal Research upgrading Twitter from a hold to a buy. That's Tango Whiskey Tango Romeo. CSX, Charlie Sandy X-Ray, CSX, Atlantic Equities, upgrading CSX to an overweight. That's Charlie Sandy X-Ray. ABCB, Ameris Bancorp, Raymond James upgrading from an outperform to a strong buy. That's Alpha Bravo Charlie Bravo. GHIV, Gores Holdings 4. That's Golf Hotel India Victor trading at 1350. As the Wall Street Journal reported last night that the company is merging with United Wholesale Mortgage. The combined company will trade on the NASDAQ. Shares of Gores Holding now at 1351, closed at $10.81 on Tuesday. Golf Hotel India Victor. JKS Jinko Solar reporting non-GAAP earnings of RMB 2.12, 93 cents. The estimate was 61 cents for Jinko Solar. Adjusted earnings of $1.20 for Jinko Solar. Revenue of $1.2 billion is also a beat for JKS. Today's IPOs: GDRX, GoodRx Holdings, Golf Delta Romeo X-Ray, 34.6 million shares priced at $33 per share. That is above the range expected of $24 to $28. That's Golf Delta Romeo X-Ray. BSY Bentley Systems, 10.8 million shares priced at $22 per share. That's Bravo Sandy Yankee. CRSR Corsair Gaming, 14 million shares priced at $17. That's Charlie Romeo Sandy Romeo. LSF Laird Superfood, 2.7 million priced at $22. That's Lima Sandy Foxtrot. AMST Amosite also on the calendar for today, 3.1 million in the range of $4.50 to $5.50, not yet priced. Also, several specs having their IPOs today. ZI Zoom Info shares at 35.83, up $1.41. Wells Fargo upgrading this morning to an overweight. That's Zulu India 35.83, closed at 34.42 on Tuesday. NMTR, 9 meters biopharma, trading at 80 cents now in the pre-market. That's up 11 cents. William Blair initiated the stock with an outperform rating and a fair value of $5. That's November Michael Tango Romeo, NMTR. MNOV, Medica Nova, announcing that its intranasal COVID-19 vaccine successfully induced systemic IgG and mucosal IgA neutralizing antibodies against SARS-CoV-2 in mice using BCPIV vector technology. That's Michael November Oscar Victor, MNOV. MORF, Michael Oscar Romeo Foxtrot, Morphic Therapeutics, announcing first healthy volunteers dosed in phase 1 clinical trial of Morph 057. That's Michael Oscar Romeo Foxtrot. GHIV, Golf Hotel India Victor, United Wholesale Mortgage to become public company through business combination with Gores Holdings 4. That was reported by the Wall Street Journal last night, now confirmed. Transaction valued at $16.1 billion. The largest special purpose acquisition company transaction to date. That's Golf Hotel India Victor. HHT, Color Star Technology, enters into MOU to acquire South Korean artist agency and live entertainment company. That's Hotel Tango. CGC, Canopy Growth and Acreage, implement amended arrangement. That's Charlie Golf Charlie. BW, Babcock and Wilcox, announcing that B&W Thermal segment awarded contracts totaling more than $15 million for emissions and performance upgrades at Taiwan Power Company plant. That's Bravo Whiskey. BABA, Alibaba Ant Group, set to seek $17.5 billion in Hong Kong portion of IPO. NKE, Nike getting an upgrade this morning at Deutsche Bank from a hold to a buy. Price target raised from $107 to $151. That's November Kilo Echo. Shares of Nike now at $132.50. That's up almost $16 after yesterday's very strong earnings report. November Kilo Echo. MNLV, Medica Nova shares now at the highs of the pre-market, $6.96. That's up from the close of $5.54 after the company announcing that its intranasal COVID vaccine successfully induced systemic IgG and mucosal IgA neutralizing antibodies against the against COVID-19 in mice. That's Michael November Oscar Victor. J&J starts global phase 3 trial of COVID-19 vaccine. J&J vaccine will be a single shot and will be tested in 60,000 people. Decision to move forward on single shot vaccine was driven by positive phase 1/2 results that, according to an executive at the company, says expects to have an answer whether the vaccine works by the year end or early 2021. That's Juliet, November Juliet. WOR, Worthington Industries, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Worthington, reporting $11.22 on sales of $855.9 million.
Lee.
That does not compare with the 44-cent estimate.
FTFT NAOV MNOV
That
SRNE
earnings number includes their gain on their investment in Nikola. That's WOR, Worthington Industries. Worthington at quarter end owns 7.05 million shares of Nikola common stock. $0.48 looks like the adjusted number on Worthington, so that's a beat. The estimate 44 cents for WOR. Shares of Johnson & Johnson on that update on their vaccine trial, 147.50, up $3.29 for J&J. EGRX, Eagle Pharmaceuticals, Echo Golf Romeo X-Ray, Eagle's Japanese licensing partner Symbio receives approval of Trikism ready to dilute formulation with launch expected in January 2021.
DDX
That's Echo Golf Romeo X-Ray, EGRX.
NMTR Momo AEMD SRNE NMTR SESN. SB. ATHX. SPAQ. NCLH. NCLH.
CVNA, Carvana downgraded to a neutral at B. Riley. Charlie Victor, November Alpha.
UAVS. XPEV. 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 Sava.
A report that Israeli officials saying a national emergency situation may be declared due to rising coronavirus cases. The Prime Minister will ask the Cabinet to pass a resolution
HHT.
on an extensive general closure and significant tightening of restrictions immediately, as well as the closure of extensive industries in the economy.
SPCE. HHT.
ACIU, Alpha Charlie India uniform is halted for news. TRXC, Transenterix ushers in new era of robotic surgery
WV.
with first uses of machine vision capabilities. That's
WV.
Tango Romeo X-Ray Charlie. Shares of Transenterix at 40 cents, up 5 cents. Tango Romeo X-Ray Charlie.
MAC.
LH, LabCorp, New non-invasive test for lung cancer available exclusively from LabCorp. That's LH. Lima Hotel.
Mac. NNTR.
Report from NBC New York says significant concern. New York City warns COVID-19 upticks in 6 neighborhoods could spiral into more widespread transmission.
HHT. BLNK. XPEV. HHT.
ACM, Alpha Charlie Michael, ACOM, on September 22nd, Department of Justice announcing settlement of False Claims Act whistleblower case involving Department of Energy's waste treatment. Plant project in Washington.
SBE. HHT. HHT. PIC. HHT. HHT. ACB. ACB.
BDX, BDD, signature pre-market trend supplement. NBA mortgage market index up 6.8%.
GHIV. ATHX.
AC Immune reports top-line results from Toriel Phase 2 trial evaluating semarinabab in early Alzheimer's disease. That's Alpha Charlie India uniform.
GRFS.
Says Genentech disclosed that the anti-tau antibody did not meet co-primary efficacy endpoint or 2 secondary endpoints in the Toriel study. The primary safety endpoint was met. That's Alpha Charlie India uniform, ACIU.
WWR. VOR. Mark. VXRT. GME. GME. PIC. TBLT. GME. SBE. SPAQ. FMCI. SPAQ.
GIS, General Mills, Gulf India Sandy.
DBVT.
General Mills reporting $1. The estimate was 87 cents for GIS, General Mills.
SPAQ.
Sales of $4.4 billion, also ahead of estimate. Company says the fundamentals of our business are strong.
PIC. BSJTOV.
TECH Biotechny
WWR.
announcing publication of ExoDX prostate test study
IZEA.
in patients with prior negative prostate biopsy.
PIC.
That's TECH. LTRX Lantronix
Vox.
announcing ultra compact
Eno.
OpenQ 86SXR system on module to
BDR.
power Internet of Things solutions. That's Lima Tango Romeo X-Ray LTRX. AKTS Acoustis receives XBAW RF filter
JBLU.
design win and order from new 5G small
MAC.
cell infrastructure customer. That's Alpha Kilo Tango Sandy.
PEIX.
AKTS. K
Save. DVT.
KRKR 36 KR
PDS.
Holdings announcing strategic collaboration with Youku to enhance content commercialization. That's Kilo Romeo Kilo Romeo.
IZEA.
FRLN Foxtrot Romeo Lima November Free Line announcing supply agreement for hemophilia B program. That's FRLN. ATNX Athenix announcing FDA allowance of
BDR.
IND application for TCRT SOA2, a TCRT cell therapy. That's Alpha Tango November X-ray. WVE Wave Life Sciences pricing their $100 million offering of shares. 8.3 million at $12 per share. That's Whiskey Victor Echo. CEVA, SIVA, and Visasonics bring 3D spatial audio to true wireless earbuds and headphones.
HHHT.
That's Charlie Echo Victor Alpha, CEVA. KKR to acquire DTC Pioneer 1-800 contacts from AEA investors.
RDHL. RDHL.
That's Kilo Kilo Romeo. ATNM Actinium
RDHL.
Pharmaceuticals successfully completes first dosing cohort in phase 1 study of Actimab A and Venticlex combination therapy in relapsed refractory AML patients.
No.
That's Alpha Tango November Michael.
EVGN.
PFE Pfizer. FDA accepts supplemental NDA application for Pfizer's Xalkori for the treatment of pediatric ALK positive anaplastic large cell lymphoma. That's Papa Foxtrot Echo, PFE.
NOVN.
HGEN, Humanigen announcing Thermo Fisher partnership to expand manufacturing for COVID-19 therapeutic candidate Lenzilimab. That's Hotel Golf Echo November, HGEN.
NOVN.
CHNG, Change Healthcare simplifies billing to bring more COVID-19 testing options to customers. Charlie Hotel November Golf.
LCA. LCA. FMCI NOVN AMC LCA NCLH NOVN KSS Graph VCNX JBLU NCLH TGB UAVS Play RKT VTGN OII OII show. NCLH. NCLH. LCA.
ACIU shares ACI Immune shares to reopen at 7:30. Alpha Charlie India uniform. SELB, first patient randomized in the phase 3 dissolved clinical program of SEL-212 for chronic
AQV.
refractory gout. That's Sandy Echo Lima Bravo. Selecta Biosciences. Shares at $2.68, up 12 cents on news, SELB. MGNX, Macrogenics, announcing MGC18 publication in Molecular Cancer Therapeutics. That's Michael Goff, November X-ray, MGNX.
BDN.
Shares of Macrogenics at 26.33, up 54 cents. Michael Goff, November X-ray. UK Prime Minister
BNE.
Johnson says we will continue to provide the best support to get people into work while suppressing the virus. report that the Eiffel Tower in Paris was evacuated after a bomb alert.
Mac. DRD. Pick. IRWD. TBLT. SELB. Mac. XHR. Mac. AQB. BLMN. Tone. Pick. TGNA. AQB. Mac. Sava. AQB, UNFI, WBT, WBT, Pick,
ACI Immune shares opening in about 3 minutes at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Company announcing that its trial for treatment in early Alzheimer's disease did not meet its primary efficacy endpoint.
Pick, Pick, pick. Pick. DNOW. Eman. Play.
China State Media says cabinet will step up a punishment for irregularities such as market manipulation and insider trading.
ACIU, SILV. VT. Pick. VSTO. VT.
ACIU, AC Immune shares resumed trading.
VT.
$5.05.
VT.
That's down $3.67 following their
VT.
failed trial results. Alpha Charlie India uniform, ACIU. HG, disregard that. DKNG, DraftKings, names 2 members to the company's board of directors. Delta Kilo, November Golf. CYTK, Charlie Yankee Tango Kilo, Cytokinetics announcing initiation of phase 1 clinical study of CK 3772271, Charlie Yankee Tango Kilo. VTV Therapeutics presents additional positive clinical study results supporting safety and efficacy of TTP 399 as adjunctive therapy in patients with type 1 diabetes. That's Victor Tango, VTVT.
Pick. XPEV.
Shares of VTV Therapeutics popping to $2.14, up 27 cents for VTVT.
VTVT. VTVT. VT VT
VTVT now hitting $2.51, spiking sharply
VCNX
on that press release now. VTVT.
VCNX Gel VCNX HCAC 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 VTVT 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 RVVT RPAI VTVT VTVT VTVT
VTV Therapeutics hitting 277 now at the high,
MFGP
up 90 cents. Says newly reported data provide additional evidence suggesting that TTP 399 does not increase the risk of diabetic ketoacidosis. That's Victor Tango, Victor Tango.
FBP AA RKT DBD RKT, DBD. RMTI. Tone. Tone. RKT. ENBL. IGC. FRO. XERS. IGC.
KC, Kingsoft Cloud, filing for offering of 16.4 million ADSs. Co-offering total of 8 million ADSs. Selling shareholders identified in prospectus are selling 8.4 million ADSs. That's Kilo Charlie.
CRK. EOLS. FRO. ARNC. ACOR. EXTR. ACRX. HCAC. AYTU.
Shares of Peloton, PTON, trading at 95.76. That's up $1.57 after Amazon says it has nothing to do with Peloton's
MOBL.
with Echelon's Prime Bike and stops the sale of them. The press release issued by Echelon has been removed. That's PTON Peloton now at 95.81. Papa Tango Oscar
MOBL.
November.
EOLS.
GIS, General Mills, Gulf India Sandy says for the second
CDEV.
quarter expects adjusted operating profit margins to be down. That's Gulf India Sandy.
LPRO. IZEA. JWN. ACRX. Rad. DNOW. AA. COMM. STWD. SPR. Tone. KSS. Tone. Rad.
SSSS, Sandy, 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 Sandy. Shiro Capital says on September 23rd, increased maximum amount of
SITC.
shares to be sold through ATM program to 150 million from $50 million. That's Sandy, 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 Sandy. That's in an 8K filing.
SITC. MGY. MNOV. MNOV. SPI. 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 Tone. PEIX. XERS. SPI. 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 SPI.
SPI Energy popping here. SPI Energy launching new EV company subsidiary. That's Sandy Papa India. SPI hitting $1.74.
Gaku. Tone. DX.
SPI launching Edison Future, wholly owned subsidiary of SPI Energy.
TMDI.
MKTX, market access to acquire regulatory reporting hub from Deutsche Börse Group. That's Michael Kilo Tango X-Ray.
SPI.
BB,
IDEA.
BlackBerry Ad Hoc Public Safety Edition provides local governments and universities ability to securely communicate critical information directly to the community. That's Bravo Bravo. BBBY, Bed Bath & Beyond, naming a new Chief Technology Officer, Bravo 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 Yankee.
WBT. TBLT. GRWG. CRDF. ARPO.
LGND, Ligand Pharmaceuticals, Lima Golf, November Delta. Sees 2021 Captisol material sales of about $200 million. That's Lima Golf, November Delta. BIOC, Biocept announcing Japanese patent for primer switch mutation detection and amplification improvement platform used to detect rare cell mutations in tissue, blood,
BIOC.
and cerebrospinal fluid. That's Bravo India Oscar Charlie, BIOC.
Ego. SBE. CEF. OTLK.
CHFS,
Hola.
Charlie Hotel Foxtrot
AXU.
Sandy to share COVID-19 experience with leading government commission. That's CHFS, Charlie Hotel Foxtrot Sandy.
CRDF.
ALIM, Alameda Sciences, announcing multiple posters and papers highlighting the durability of Iluvien to be presented at Euratina 2020 Virtual Congress.
Fro.
That's Alpha Lima India Michael.
CXP. TBLT.
GSK, GlaxoSmithKline, Vive
NAT.
Healthcare announcing
ACRX.
availability of Cabenuva and Vocabria in Canada. That's Golf Sandy Kilo, GSK. QUOT, Quotient unveils new in-store digital out-of-home inventory powered by deterministic shopper purchase data. That's Quebec Uniform Oscar Tango.
SPI.
SPI Energy continuing to spike here now on that new EV subsidiary announced by the company.
TBLT.
Wall Street Journal reporting that the Department of Justice
Trib. EXPR.
seeking congressional curbs
SPI.
on immunity for internet companies.
SPI. EXPR. Nino.
Police in France say several hundred people were led away from the Eiffel Tower after a bomb threat. Says searches are ongoing. MYL, Mylan, Michael Yankee Lima. Mylan, Indian state-run research
HMHC.
organization CSIR to collaborate to identify potential therapies for COVID-19, according to Mylan. That's Michael Yankee Lima. EQIX and NOK. Equinix collaborates with Nokia for global IoT platform and edge enablement. That's EQIX.
SB.
Fed's Clarita on Bloomberg says current state of the world puts a downward bias on inflation and an upward bias on unemployment.
Tone. 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 MDRX. CRDF.
Fed's Clarita says not going to think about raising rates until actual inflation is at 2%.
REN. PRPL. SPI. 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 SPI.
SPI Energy continuing to spike here, up almost 100% now at the high. Sandy Papa, India. Donald Trump responding to the J&J news says big news, numerous great companies
Jill.
are
SPI.
seeing fantastic results. FDA must move quickly.
SPI. SPI. SPI.
SPI shares now up over 100%. Sandy Papa, India. Shares of J&J, Johnson & Johnson, off the highs now, 147.39 after announcing its starting phase 3 trial of its potential COVID vaccine. Shares now up about $3 on J&J at a high of $149 earlier following that news from the company, Juliet, November, Juliet.
CDEV.
Clarita says U.S. should see a pretty impressive return of low unemployment and inflation at target within 3 years, much shorter than following the
FBP.
last
SPI.
recession.
SPI. SPI. MEC. SPI. SPI.
GILD and LGND, Ligand says on September 21st, company's unit Cydex Pharmaceuticals entered into an amendment to a supply agreement with Gilead Sciences. Says under amendment, Gilead will provide rolling 12-month forecasts of its Captisol needs, agreed to supply up to 150% of forecasted amount of Captisol. That's Lima Golf, November Delta,
VRT.
with a
Vive.
supply agreement of 10 years from the date of the amendment. That's Lima Golf, November Delta, and Golf India, Lima Delta. Shares of Ligand at $92 now, up $2.44 on news from the company.
OPTT.
Clarita says, do think additional fiscal policy will be needed?
CYH. GRBK.
Clarita says the economy has made a lot of progress, but still a deep hole given high joblessness and risks to small business.
TXMD. BCRX. Mara. SPI, BDR, SCON, BDR, GGAL, BDR, 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 SPI, BCR, SPI, SPI, SBBP, CANF, SPI, SSYS, CANF, SPI, WISA, SPI, HAB, DDD, SPI, XSPA, SPI, SPI, RIGL, SPI,
SPI Energy continued to spike here on
SPI,
heavy volume now. Sandy Papa India,
BGFV,
$2.68.
SPI, BBBY, SPI, AQMS, SPI again SPI SPI WPG BBBY SPI SPI HLX Lube Vest CXW SPI 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 BVN NLS BBBY BVN FRSX SPI PRTY NLS MEC VBIV Able CDEV SCON HLIT. BBBY. PRTY. OBSV. CDEV. TEL. PSTI.
Eiffel Tower is now reopened to visitors after an earlier bomb scare evacuated the tower.
NLS. Pay. NLS. Fran. BCDA. NLS. Cron. INPX. VFF. SUNW. SUNW. PSTI. Cron. Pay. SHLX. Heath. SUNW. VFF, ZSAN. SCPL. VFF, RAD. DRDAX.
DRRX, Direct Corporation,
XSPA,
announcing first
seal.
patient dose in phase 2 safety and efficacy study of DUR 928 in COVID-19 patients with acute liver or kidney injury. That's Delta Romeo X-ray, DRRX. CTAS Cintas reporting $2.78. The estimate was $2.13 for Charlie Tango Alpha Sandy. Revenue of $1.75 billion, also ahead of estimate for CTAS. Charlie Tango Alpha Sandy. PLUG Plug Power partners with Universal Hydrogen on hydrogen fuel cell propulsion system for regional turboprop aircraft. That's Papa Lima Uniform Golf, PLUG. Plug. WPRT Westport Fuel Systems clarifies statements regarding the Chinese certification of
HLIT.
Weichai Westport's WP12 HPDI natural gas engine. That's WPRT, Whiskey Papa Romeo Tango.
OVV.
Says, as previously disclosed, certification for the WP12 HPDI engine has been obtained in China. This is an important step in the process of bringing the HPDI 2.0 to Chinese commercial vehicle market. That's WPRT. Shares at $1.83, down 5 cents.
LKNCY.
Luckin Coffee announcing receipt of penalty decisions from the Chinese State Administration for Market Regulation. That's Lima Kilo.
UNFI.
SONM.
LKNCY.
SONM supports GoTenna Pro mesh networking radio
WTER.
devices for situational awareness, off-grid connectivity. That's Sandy Oscar November Michael.
LKNCY. CPSHNCY. LKNCY.
LPSN, live person announcing performance optimizer, completely self-service tool to measure and manage conversational operations. That's Lima Papa Sandy November. SVA, Sinovac's Coronavac SARS-CoV-2 vaccine, announcing approval for phase 1/2 clinical trial in adolescents and children. That's Sandy Victor Alpha. Shares of Sinovac not being traded since February. SRDX, Sandy Romeo Delta X-ray, Shermatics receives FDA 510K clearance for Pounce thrombus retrieval system. That's SRDX, Sandy Romeo Delta X-ray.
Rad. Lube. Rad. GRWG.
WRTC, Bola Wrap Safety
AESE.
restrains
CLVS.
subject in Georgia, police body cam footage released. That's Whiskey Romeo Tango Charlie, WRTC. Press release from the company. Shares of Wrap Technologies not moving on that headline.
HLIT. CLVS. Pay. GRWG.
Shares of SPI Energy now at $3.01 at a high of 368, up about 200% now on announcement of that electric vehicle subsidiary, Sandy Papa India.
AA. TVTY.
GIS General Mills in Q2 says expect to correction on that, expects to increase market share in North
10.
America in
CNK.
Q2.
Trib.
That's GIS General Mills on their conference call.
Lube. DRD. WPRT.
TVTY, Tivity Health Nutrisystem, will further expand into retail throughout the remainder of 2020 with Amazon, Target, and select grocery chains. Debuts its Body Select program in Walmart stores and on Walmart.com.
Able.
Tango Victor, Tango Yankee. Shares of Tivity Health getting a pop here, 1505.
WPG.
Tango Victor,
Alna.
Tango Yankee. Secretary Azar says may see data from vaccine trials in late October.
Alna. Fergie.
GOOGL and FIT. EU regulators extend Fitbit Google deal investigation to December 23rd.
AMRH. LCAUVI. WPRT. HRB. PRTY. GRBK. SESN. Show. BLDP. EVH.
TRT Triotech reported Q4 earnings of 5 cents on revenue of 7.18 million. That's Tango Romeo Tango. That was earlier.
PRTY. BW. AXGT. VFF. AXGT. RIGL. 10. Tone.
RMTI Rockwell Medical announcing $35
Ben.
million registered direct offering
Go.
priced at the market. That's Romeo Michael Tango India. Geo Gogo adopt shareholder rights plan to protect valuable tax assets. That's Golf Oscar.
In. Heath. BW.
Barron's
AXGT,
reporting now Beijing has no reason to approve the U.S. TikTok deal,
CTHR,
according to
CTHR,
Chinese media.
Ben, VRME, CTHR, CTHR, Tone, SPWR, APT, Tone, Tone, APDN, APDN, Ford, Tone, CTHR, VRME, Play, Play, FCEL, Yelp, Vive, GP. AEYE, FCEL. AMC. Trib.
Jeff Bennett of NBC News says Senate Judiciary Committee planning to hold
Ren.
Supreme Court confirmation hearings in the first half of October. Uh, from sources.
QLGN. BHTG. QLGN. QLGN. Ren. Ren. DRH. Ren. Ren. Fran. VSQTF. UNFI. KDMN. EVH. FBIO. Tone. CNK. Ha. Bry. WPRT. Ren. Ren. ALKS. ALKS. AMC. AMC. NVCN. Tone. 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 HUSA, CERS, MNKD, EXTR, MESO, MESA, CAPR, YEXTPL. AMRH. Tone. IFMK. Tone. Tone. MDLY. Tone. Tone.
Coming up, the
DTEA.
house price index. For July,
BSGM. ABUS. SFET. VOT. 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 MYT.
house price index,
PAVM.
1%.
VOT. VOT. BHTG. Seal. 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 ATNM. Seal. Seal. JIH. VOXX. CBAT. PGRE. CDM, DISCSA, CLDR, WTI, BLDP, PGRE, AMRH, NLS, WISA, PGEN, HUSA, RRC, EVOK, PRTY, ZIOP, ZIOP, PDC, EQT, SUB, MGI, OVV, NMM, WSTL, SKT, 10, KIN, GRWG. EXK. SM. SB. GERN. BRQS. OPTT. Kala. CBAY. BTU. NLS. WTI. DSX, CBAY, GLUU. SSYS, AKBA. FUV. BCDA. AKBA. DPW. SLGG. VVPR. NLS. NLS. AKBA, ARPO, DBD, AR, ACB, 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 WPRT, AR, TRIB, Chris, TCPC, VEN, FEYE, FET, EAF, IMAC, IMAC, CAPR, IMAC, EAF, Azul, CRDF, Koji, Koji, SLGG, EAF, Koji, CPSH CRDF WPRT ZIOP GEL WW SPI SPI SUNW SUNW HRB SUNW SPI 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 PEG PEG SPI Phi PEG SPI PEG SPI SPI
Weight Watchers,
SPI
ticker WW, company out with a
SPI
press release
SPI
introducing
TRVN
Grammy Award-winning
SPI
singer-songwriter
SPI
Sierra as a new global ambassador.
SPI
Shares of Weight Watchers ticking higher here on some pretty light volume. Shares last indicated 1967 in ticker WW.
WPRT SPI SPI SUNW WISAW SUNW WPRT SIG WPRT INSU SUNW DLPN WPRT
Hey guys, what's up? Good morning, everyone. All about the Benjamins. Jeff, how you guys doing? Can I get a audio feedback?
GAN
Everything sounding all good? Free Bitcoin, what's up? All right.
URBN CLDR WPRT
All right. So I'm gonna do
VVPR
a live watch list here for you guys. If you want to see some charts.
VVPR DRD
Tell us where the pot of gold is. And of course, before I get into that watch list,
INSU.
of course, I want to welcome everyone out there. Welcome to another episode in the stock market. Of course, to our newer viewers or watchers,
CENX.
please be reminded
About 8
that
minutes
this
left
channel
until
with the
this
trade
morning's opening
ideas
bell. S&P
is
500 futures
delayed.
up
My commentary is delayed as
0.2%.
well.
Dow leading indices
If you want to have
higher
access
here,
to
up
the
about
live
0.7%.
screen share, if you want to have
Nasdaq futures
access to
about
the live
flat,
scanner, guys,
and the
if you
Russell
want to have
2000 small
access
cap
to
index
the
up
live trade alerts, if you want to learn
0.2%.
how to trade, guys, then come and join us in the private Discord room. The private Discord room. If you want to join that, use the link precisiondaytrading.com, which is posted in the description just under the YouTube video there. Again, that's $39.99 a month to join. And of course, don't forget to check out all the other links that are posted in there. So we have 8 minutes left here. Let's do a watch list for you guys.
WW.
Okay, I'll post it in here. And for you guys on YouTube,
CBAY.
I'm gonna redirect you guys.
Coming up in about 20 minutes
TXMT.
at
Channel, if you
9:45
wanna
a.m.
watch,
Eastern
the
Time, we'll
screen
be
share
getting
with the watch
manufacturing
list
reading
on
from
the
CBAY.
stocks that
market
I'm
RLJY.
interested
manufacturing
in today.
PMI for the month of September.
WPRT.
Also services PMI out of market.
And let's get
ACI.
started, guys.
9:45 a.m. Eastern Time.
Okay.
SPI.
We got on our watch list, of course, SPI. Everybody will be watching this one. 403s here in the pre-market, guys. This is my 5-minute chart.
KULR.
Looking again here at the daily chart, we popped over this 52-week
TLC.
highs.
PRPL. XRX.
Yeah, there are some
Nike
borrows
shares
available,
rebounding
pretty
from the
expensive though.
131 level
But
over
we'll see
just the last few
if
minutes
this
here.
keeps this
131.17.
type of
Nike
move
shares,
here. If this
although
starts to move again,
near
I'm not gonna chase it.
pre-market low.
Maybe if the borrows become
ARPO.
a little less expensive, or
Still
I
up
might even take
12%,
some.
about
and,
12% at
I'll
last
look
check.
for the
That's
short.
ticker NKE.
MNOV was another
ISIG.
one I was watching here. 781s. Looking at this
GTX.
daily chart,
SWW.
guys, we had a pop towards 1325s. We know this can run, but
CBAY.
of course, looking at the volume, we'd love to see some more volume on that one. And obviously, right now it's trading under that VWAP. So maybe if it can set up again. Hey, Christopher, what's up? A higher priced name. I'm watching Nike.
GORO.
Nike popped over this 52-week highs here, 120.48.
PRTY.
Post-market on earnings. So, you know, this move makes me want to believe, okay, looking at the daily chart here, you know, it had a decent grind up. I'm going to look for a potential short on this name just to see, you know, if there's any profit selling. I want to take advantage of that and jump on the short side. But right now,
Energy ticker SPI, this morning's big winner, shares up nearly 300% closed
hopefully it can pop
around
up
$1 yesterday. Company this morning announcing the launch of a new electric vehicle company subsidiary, and shares now trading around the $4 level. That's ticker Sandy Papa India.
AYRO,
So let's have a look on that.
CAPR.
VT. Yeah, you can see here this move towards 278s and all the way back down. Volume kind of dried off there.
CleanSpark ticker CLSK company out with the press release announcing it was awarded a U.S. Embassy contract. Don't see any terms disclosed on that contract. It's ticker Charlie Lima Sandy Kilo.
SKT. INPX.
Of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to post them in any chat. I am watching every chat out there, private, public, our YouTube channel with the scanner, or this channel here. So let's see, SAVA. I heard they had a price upgrade of 20 bucks on this one.
Show.
Looking here at the daily chart, guys. Couple of runs, and of course, this day here it had a pop towards 1194s after hours. I still think if we can pop over this VWAP here, maybe we can still hold and push higher. We'll see. What else? What else? So that's pretty much it, guys, for the watch list. Pretty slow still. Hopefully SPI can turn things around. And hey, happy Wednesday, Richard. It is hump day.
Benzinga market update just before the open. S&P futures up 8, Dow futures up 162, NASDAQ down 6, crude up 17
So SPI, guys, again, if this starts to run out of the
96.
gate immediately, not interested in chasing it for the long term.
Cents at 18,610.
Rather see a kind of a wash up, maybe towards this tree level. Here, kind of held that support
945, the
in the
manufacturing
pre-market
PMI.
here. So we'll see.
That's for September.
All right, guys, I'm gonna cut the
53.1
stream
is
here.
expected.
You know, for the future, I'm gonna try and do it like once a week or something, and of course, some public videos with potential recaps. So keep an eye out. But again, with like 2 minutes left here, I'm gonna cut the stream. I'll be back in the regular streams, guys, and yeah, I'll just give out the usual warning. Don't get into that FOMO feeling, especially with this SPI, guys. Be safe, be patient, guys. If you do feel that FOMO creeping up, slap yourself on the wrist, go wash your hands, come back refreshed, and let's get it, guys.
TRVN. FLDN. TRVN. Play. SLGG.
Okay.
GPRO. 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 APRN. POM. VVPR. VKTX. VCEL.
Okay, guys, again, SPI there. A little drop coming closer towards that VWAP.
USL. UNFI. GPS. AEO. AUNFI. NLS.
So there's the opening bell, guys. Good luck.
NMTR. NMTR. SPI. 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 POAI. GHI. POAI. SPI. SUNW. VTVT.
DSX, Diana Shipping announcing sale of Cape-size dry bulk vessel to the MV Sedaris GS.
But again, the sound was good, right?
X-ray DSX.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. All right, thanks, VMOS. And Richard, I think you missed the stream that I did earlier with the watch list.
BBVA. SPI.
Coming up this morning, 9 IPOs, including GDRX, GoodRx Holdings, 34.6 million, priced at $33. GDRX, LSF, Laird Superfood, 2.7 million, priced at $22.
Not really, Richard.
BSY Bentley Systems 10.8 million, priced at $22. CRSR Corsair Gaming 14 million,
Again, with
priced at
this
$17.
already mover out of the gate here on SPI, not really interested in chasing that to the long side. Nike already pulling back, unfortunately. What is Tesla doing? Could be, by the way, a potential for MNOV on the long side, that is.
USIO.
IZEA Influence Plus United welcomes Chatterbox India Zulu Echo Alpha IZEA.
MRNS reverse split there at 12 and 1250. Let's see what MNOV does. I think it kind of faded too much. So right now on MNOV, you want to see some marination going on, and that may take some time there. Nike, come on, Nike. Why'd you fade straight away? Just do it.
XSPA.
Just don't do it, please. Let's see here. Tesla. The pop.
XSPA.
Oh,
XSPA.
is still trying to hold around that VWAP.
XSPA. XSPA. UAA. WVE.
But I think the main watcher here is SPI again.
XSPA.
Sparty, huh?
UAA. POAI. PRTY. UAA.
Let's pull up that INO.
PRTY.
And of course, don't forget to hit the like button, guys, on the YouTube channel.
UA.
Let's see over 100 likes today.
PRTY. UA.
Let's get us there.
PRTY.
And INO, nice mover indeed. Let's look at the daily chart there. Testing here this red to green level on that 17.
UA.
Not a big fan of that.
UA works. AAL. NMTR.
But I'll add it here to the list. INO. You never know. And it rhymes.
AAL. UA. 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 NCLH.
XSPA Express Spa getting a pop here to the high, $1.94. Now $1.91, up 4%.
NLS. Play. NLS. PRTY. NLS. Play. NLS. BZH. BZH. PRTY. XSPA. PRTY. BZH. PRTY. LYG.
Tesla there, moving. Let's see what it does here. And SPI there dropped a little towards VWAP again. By the way, I forgot to zoom out a bit further on that SPI.
Works.
Again, nice break on the daily there, but let's see what we have on this one. What skeletons are on this
Fed's
one.
Muster says U.S. economy is still in a deep hole.
There are any in
says U.S. has lost about 6 years worth of growth in terms of economic output and employment. Fiscal support will be needed very much for recovery.
Raymond?
That's from the Fed's Muster.
Morning to you. Goose Frappa. That reminds me of the movie Anger Management. Yep. SAVA dropping.
NMTR.
I know, again, as I mentioned, you know, I think it may have some trouble with that 17, testing that red to green level.
UAA. 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 PRTY. HHT. HHT. Works.
Yeah, that NNOX trade, guys, from yesterday. The idea was there.
CUK.
Unfortunately, the execution on my side was a bit clumsy.
CUK.
Stopped out twice. I was green on the trade.
LKNCY.
But could have done better on that one.
HHT.
LUV, Southwest CEO, says impasse in Washington over coronavirus relief, but hopeful
for you
for
guys
agreement
who
for
joined
more
late,
airline
I
aid.
did a recap on that one.
CUK. HHT. CUK. LKNCY.
And yeah, you know, looking at this SPI, it had that pop towards 423s, dropped back towards that VWAP almost. A little attempt to consolidate around this $4 area. So we'll see how that goes. But so far, no long setup nor short setup on this one.
PRTY. XSPA. XSPA. PSV.
Oh, quick drop there on that VWAP.
PSV. PSVRTY. IQ. VSQTF.
Coming up, the manufacturing PMI for September, 53.1 expected. That's at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time.
Oh, don't drop like that, SPI. Again, finally to see something moving over 100% again in the pre-market, but I just hope it doesn't fade straight away. Let's have a look at Nike, guys. Nike. I'm looking for a potential short, but the thing I don't like is that we had that washout out of the gate under 130s, and we are around that VWAP at the moment. So again, there might be a potential short in it still, but it needs to set up. And again, as I mentioned yesterday, guys, just because things are moving, just because you have a big gapper or a big mover in the pre-market, but you got to be very selective with the ones that you are going to trade. You got to see your setup. You can't just trade it because it's up, guys. And kind of that's what is happening here. So we are waiting for stuff to marinate. Get all that chicken marinated, getting that nice and sweet flavor. CAPR, let's have a look. CAPR, okay, decent pop, but the volume is low, and the way it popped here, it's not something to chase. At least I personally would not chase it just like that.
LDOS, Lados Holdings, shares at 93.40 up $1.79. Posting on the SAM.gov website for the Department of Defense, a contract.
So again, Nike here rejecting that 130 and that VWAP level as well. So it could be a potential short that I might take.
XSPA. XSPA. QTT. XSPA. 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 QTT. TPR. 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 XSPA. NLS.
Yeah, again, SPI. You know, a lot of traders are happy on this, long biased or short biased traders, because finally there's something moving with volume.
Manufacturing PMI 53.1, 53.1 the estimate, 53.5 on the manufacturing PMI, 53.1 the estimate.
Gotta wait for that setup.
Composite PMI 54.4 and the services PMI 54.6, the estimate 54.7.
See there.
Save.
Nike, they're testing lower days.
DIOD, Dial receives approval from China's antitrust authority for light on semiconductor acquisition. Delta India Oscar Delta.
ACIU. Save. Save.
TFFP, TFF Pharma shares spiking here, up 7% now. Tango Foxtrot Papa.
So far again, SPI they're trying to hold under that VWAP. And I'm still watching Nike for the potential short. Yeah, NKLA, I missed that one today, Christopher. Nice. You can see how the past couple of days it has been trying to test that 29 level and rejecting. So far, it has been holding as resistance. So again, NKLA could still see under the 20 bucks the coming days, but I feel it's pretty range bound today. I mentioned that in the public recap that I did for you guys. So watching again, Nike. See if we can get a short.
Fed's Powell coming up at 10 a.m. At 10:30, crude inventories a draw of 2.325 million expected. Distillates a build of 1.02 million, and gasoline inventories a draw of 648,000 expected. That's coming up at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
Okay, just took a short there in Nike. NKE.
QTT.
In the 127.33s. We'll be using 129s as a stop in Nike.
QTT. QTT.
Again, you know, looking at the daily chart, guys, we had the pop over 52-week highs on the daily chart in Nike. And I'm just looking to take advantage of some profit selling. Of course, Nike is a real company, guys. I don't know anyone who doesn't have any Nike shoe or ever had any Nike shoes. But again, just looking to take advantage of some profit selling, guys.
QTT.
So here we are testing 127s. Cracked it. Just do it, Nike. Just do it. And look at SPI, guys. Putting up the fight around that VWAP, around that 350 level.
ZSL. 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 ZSL.
Look at that volume now in SPI, guys, with that push over VWAP towards 374s now. That's a nice, so far, attempt to reclaim.
IQ. QTT. QTT.
QTT, Qtaudio, popping here, $2.63. Quebec Tango Tango.
USILTT. QTT. 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 IQ.
And there is a decent crack now in Nike. 126.70s there. Let's see if we can get a bit closer towards 126. And hopefully we can get some covers in.
QTT.
Nike, NKE. Here we go. Nike, guys.
Meg.
And again, quick pop over 127s.
JE, Just Energy, seeing some heavy volume. Juliet Echo.
You're struggling with the resistance lines on JE. What's the struggle about? And again, be careful here on SPI. That's why I do not like to chase on something like it did today. And again, Nike there near the entry level. I'll be using near the 128.60s as a stop now.
Meg. USIO.
Shares of CMG getting a pop here.
Testing
Charlie
their
Michael
low days
Golf,
again, Nike.
1,250, $2 now. Up about 1.5% on CMG, getting a pop here.
Okay, just lock some in there, just to make sure, guys.
BLDR.
On CMG.
Nike. In the 126.70s.
Seeing a sweep in the weekly 1240 call on CMG. Charlie Michael Golf.
USIO, REN.
Yep, 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 yep.
USIO.
RENN. Any thoughts for long? Let's have a look. Jedi Trader. Where's the Mandalorian? You guys could form a team. Look at Nike just doing it here. Down towards 126, guys. Let's get it. I love that slogan there. Just do it. Thanks, Christopher.
Arlo.
And yeah, everything in real time.
Shares of
RRIF.
Nike
CMD
from the
Chipotle hitting
pre-market game plan, guys.
1266.50, spiking, getting some mention on social media.
Arlo.
But RENN there. Coming
Arlo.
back to your question, Jedi. Low volume. Low volume. Not interested in that. Let's have a look here. SPI. So Nike there, pretty stupid of me that I did not lock some in there towards the 126. A quick pop there towards 128, towards that VWAP almost.
GP, Golf Papa, new short
use
report
that as a stop now
on Green Power Motor Company from Marine Research Group that's being circulated now by traders. That's
near that
Golf
VWAP.
Papa.
Arlo.
Say 128.40s.
Arlo.
And again, as I mentioned, this is not a crap company, guys. This is a real company with real shoes out there. So I was just looking to take advantage of some profit selling and, you know, hop on the short side.
28 on that short report.
And see if we could get that downward momentum.
NLS.
Okay. SPI here, guys, interesting. Still fighting to get over that 350 over VWAP. Right now, 360s, yes. Let's see if they bring the noise here, if they could pop it. Yeah, I have noticed
BLNK,
the past
blink,
couple of days
charging, Bravo
I've been
Lima,
a bit
November, Kilo.
greedy and trying to lock some more than normally.
November
But
12
again,
and a half calls at the ask 4,000
let's see what it does here. If it stops me out, then I'm out.
Bravo Lima, November, Kilo.
But again, as I mentioned, you know, we have experienced a period of a very, very, you know, a slow period, I want to say. Wait a minute. SPI there. SPI 380s. Volume popping. Okay, over 380s. No, I'm not gonna long this, guys.
Shares of Blink at $8.50
yeah, again,
now,
with the
ticking higher.
slow period that we
down
had,
about 5.5%. BLNK.
I don't know if it is something, you know, mentally, you know, trying to be extra profitable or something. Here we are at my stop level in Nike. I'm out of the trade.
Fed's Powell repeating testimony from
green on this
Tuesday
trade.
in appearance
Nike.
Before the House
Nothing really
Select
big here.
Subcommittee on Coronavirus Crisis.
But again, I gotta stick to the usual grind and
Rad.
lock in near those $1.50 marks. Because the thing is, I was looking for a crack of that 126, and normally I would have covered just above that 126 as we approached the round number there. So let's see what we get here. SPI.
Arlo.
For that 4. Okay, watch closely. SPI, guys. Can it break 4? Keep an eye on the tape and level 2. See what's happening there. Train your eyes, guys. Train those eyes. This is the crucial screen time. Let's see what's gonna happen here.
PTON Peloton shares hitting a record high today. Papa Tango Oscar November after Amazon denying a partnership with competitor Echelon. Shares now at 98.17. Hit a high of 98.85 on Peloton, up 4% today. Papa Tango Oscar November. ECB working on Amazon-style platform to sell loans sourced by coronavirus crisis. That, according to an ECB official.
Yeah, they are available.
Reported by Reuters.
Nike. Let's see if I can reshort Nike. So far, it looks like a VWAP reject there.
TTWO T2 Systems.
Yeah, they were
the
available.
The
locates
T2
on
SARS
SPI.
COVID panel, which is now available under emergency use authorization.
A bit later,
from the
they
FDA,
dropped down 47s.
COVID-19 in hospitals, most vulnerable populations, including critically ill. The panel is ready to ship
100 shares.
and not on allocation. That's TTOO, Tango Tango Oscar Oscar. Tweet now from TTOO, Tango Tango Oscar Oscar. Share spiking to $1.32 on that tweet from the company. BSY, Bravo Sandy Yankee. Bentley indicating now $25 on 328,000. That's Bravo Sandy
And
Yankee
as mentioned,
IPO.
guys, look at that INO. Rejected that red to green move.
TRVN.
And dropped back down. Let's see here. SPI. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Share is priced at 22, now indicating $25 on Bentley Systems. Bravo Sandy Yankee.
Here we are testing for SPI.
TRVN.
Another decent volume candle there.
Shares of Kodak selling off here, $9.37. KODK, Kodak at the lows.
TRVN. Pola. Ren. Pola. Pola. TRVN.
GDRX indicating now $50 on 195,000. Golf Delta Romeo X-Ray. GoodRx priced at $33 above the earlier range of $24 to $28. 34.6 million shares now indicating $50.
AXGT.
Okay, just reshorted Nike, guys. Got to fill in the 127.03s. We'll be using over this 128.50s as a stop now. Nike, NKE. What's with Battery Day? How's Battery Day doing, guys, on Tesla? Yeah. And SPI so far decent grind up towards that 4. Okay, okay.
DISH Dish Sling TV launched a new feature in beta, Sling Watch Party.
FTAC.
That's DISH Delta India Sandy Hotel on Sling TV News.
GLUU.
SPI Energy hitting the intraday high. $4.11, $4.12. 417 actually, the intraday high on SPI after announcing a new subsidiary for electric vehicles. Hit 423 in the pre-market.
SPI.
Shares now at the high, $4.25 on SPI. And shares continue to spike here now on continuing heavy volume.
SPI.
There's the push with volume now on SPI. Very nice for those who were longing. Congrats, Ola. I think he caught that one. Private Discord
Shares
room.
up 350% at the high now on
Awesome
SPI
job.
Energy.
There's
the
approaching
captain
the
on
$5 mark
$5 there, SPI.
SUNW Sunworks getting a pop here. Sandy Uniform November Whiskey.
Now this one got shorts in a bind under that VWAP.
GDRX, GoodRx now indicating 47.50 on 216,000.
SUNW.
I do hope that this SPI can bring back those
INO
nice
Citron says
yeah,
Novio back to
that we
$5.
had.
Consider this. J&J enters
do
phase
hope
3.
that as well, Christopher.
mRNA 30,000
So,
patients.
this is
BNTX
so far a good
PNP,
sign of it.
40,000 patients.
With this
J&J
SPI
60,000
action.
patients. AZN 30,000 patients. Inovio 40 patients, not 40,000.
Kodak
That's from Citron
dropped
Research.
towards 920s
Another
there.
tweet now on Inovio.
You mean support around that 127 sell? Thanks, Christopher. Oh, I mean, squeezing. Let's see if something comes up. Yeah.
GDRX, GoodRX now down to $43. Indication. Golf Delta Romeo X-ray.
NMTR, AXGT, 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 AXGT. NMTR, 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 NMTR.
NMTR 9 meters, getting some volume here. 9 meters biopharma. NMTR at the intraday high now.
Well, it's not so much that I'd look for the range.
NMTR.
Right now, Nike is doing like nearly twice the average true range. So
William Blair earlier initiated
that's
coverage
pretty
on
good.
9 meters biopharma with a price target of $5 and an outperform rating. That's NMTR.
NMTR, 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 NMTR,
But again,
NMTR,
this second entry here with that VWAP reject.
NMTR,
See if we can drop again under that 127. Well, okay.
SPI, 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 SPI.
Again, testing that 127 again, Nike. And SPI still holding near that $5.
U.S. sanctions individuals and entities linked to the leader and financier of the Internet Research Agency, IRA, the Persian troll farm. That from Reuters.
LKNCY. Peg. NMTR.
Coming up, crude and gasoline inventories. Crude, a draw of 2.325 million barrels expected. Distillates.
Yep.
A build of 1.02 million, and gasoline inventories
Testing
a
that
draw of
127 again here
648,000
in
expected.
Nike.
ACET.
IDEX, Ideanomics, MEGS, Medici Motorworks announcing hiring of Dr. Li King Hu. That's IDEX. Crude inventories, a draw of 1.639 million versus a draw of 2.32 million expected. Distillates, a draw of 3.63 million versus a build of 1.02 million expected. And gasoline, a draw of 4.025 million versus a build of versus a draw of 648,000 expected. Crude getting a pop here, $40.12.
NMTR. NMTR.
NMTR 9 meters biopharma hitting new highs now, 86 cents. NMTR on heavy volume.
NMTR. NMTR.
Again, so far,
NMTR.
Nike again under 127s there.
NMTR.
And SPI, quick drop, rejected 5. So we'll see what that will do here. SPI. Who's Dr. Leaking Hue?
Perry.
No, I would not say this is a full-on crash yet. Again, if you look at the 1-minute chart, guys, in SPI, if you look before 10:15 a.m., you had that pop with volume, decent candle there. This is kind of to be expected. People who sell for profits, guys who short. But so far, it is still holding above that VWAP, above $4 so far. So for me, no short setup in it yet. And Nike here again nearing the 126.50s now. Can we break low days in Nike?
TRVN.
Can we get a just do it? And this thing is popping quickly back towards 127. Looks like I'm jinxing myself here.
TRVN.
VUZI, Vuzix, getting a little pop here. Company tweeting the Vuzix blade is sold out. Stay tuned for updates regarding the upgraded blade featuring a new autofocus camera. That's Victor Uniform Zulu India. Shares getting some volume and a pop on that tweet now from Vuzix, VUZI. S&P futures are pulling back here.
DMYT. 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 DMYT.
Earlier report that Benzinger reported earlier this morning that there were upticks in 6 neighborhoods in New York City. S&P futures pulling back now 32.88. QIWI, Kiwi getting a pop here on some volume.
ACET.
GDRX, GoodRX now indicating $50 again. Golf Delta Romeo X-ray.
ACET, ASLN, ACET, ACET.
So again here, Nike reclaiming that 127 level, guys. Again, my stop is near the 128s. And if that happens, I'll be done with this trade.
ACET. ACET.
Dr. Fauci says, I expect to know whether or not there is a safe and effective vaccine by November or December. NKLA Nikola talks with major energy firms on hydrogen refueling stations stalled due to controversy over short seller. Nikola has held talks with BP and others in hopes of striking deal on hydrogen refueling stations, according to Dow Jones sources. Nikola has denied wrongdoing as alleged in short seller report. That's NKLA, November Kilo Lima Alpha. Shares of Nikola getting a pop here on that headlines from Dow Jones. Share is volatile here on volume now on NKLA. TSLA, Tesla. Electric tweeting now, Tesla offers extra supercharging miles to help deliver cars in end of quarter push. That's TSLA, Tesla.
ACET. 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 ACET.
And good to see here, guys. SPI hasn't completely died off yet. So this is going to be pretty interesting to watch right now. Again, I have a zero interest for a long in this one today. And so for Nike, still holding up above that 127. I'll be stopping out again if we hit over 127 65s.
NAKD, Naked Brand Group, getting a pop here.
TEUM.
BRQS, Borks Technologies moving on volume. Bravo Romeo Quebec Sandy, BRQS.
Mose. 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 TRVN. TRVN. TRVN.
NAKD, naked brands continue to spike here. November Alpha Kilo Delta.
Okay, Nike here testing again that 126.50 level. Let's see if we can crack that. That held support earlier. There we go. Nike, NKE. And this time I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna cover some down here. Locking
Fed's
some in,
Powell
guys.
says
Nike.
corporate bond markets were effectively closed in March.
126.24s.
Fed's actions were designed to open up those markets to maintain employment.
Let's go, Nike.
Powell says Fed has had good success in restoring corporate bond markets.
And again, it does have still trouble with that 126 level, Nike. So good thing I didn't let the emotions take over here and looking for the actual crack of 26 and just making sure to lock some in. Thank you, Goncore.
FDA's Hahn says every decision over the past few months has been made by career FDA scientists based on science
SCPL.
and data, not on politics.
How are you guys doing so far on this Wednesday?
Powell says credit pretty broadly available to small and medium-sized businesses.
You guys having a good time with SPI? And NKLA kind of did that pop towards that VWAP and rejected. Interesting.
TSLA, Tesla sues to block Trump tariffs on trade with China. Tango Sandy Lima Alpha,
And
Tesla.
Nike again. You can see kind of a triple bottom there on that 126. Nearly back at that 127. My algo is telling me to get ready on SPI, Christopher. But again, by ready, it doesn't mean to short it. To get short on SPI, that is scrap metal. I just posted the picture of the algo. And putting a stop on the rest of my shares in Nike. Again, just near the 127.60s. Almost, Jeff. It has a lot of things. It's
Financial
still in
Times
beta.
reporting that Interactive Brokers raising minimum margin requirements,
code, so to say,
IBKR,
and adjusting
India
it
Bravo Kilo Romeo,
and putting in
APOG.
new data. We're at least tweaking it each time.
APOG. APOG.
Because just because it says short, let's say I got the signal to get short,
APOG.
I will not short it unless it's my true setup, because sometimes the algo is still a bit off. Well, the thing is with algos, and I was discussing that with with someone in chat. You know, the algos, yes, they are written by humans, so they kind of still have to obey the human laws. They have to follow their protocol, but the algo will still be missing that intuition, that feeling on a trade, you know. What's to hate about that setup there? Looks pretty cool with our Discord there in the background.
CAPR. CAPR.
FDA's Hahn says FDA will not authorize or approve a vaccine that we would not feel comfortable giving to our families.
CAPR. 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 CAPR.
Ooh, AWX, I remember that one. The day the whole float was bought by just one guy, AWX, and every shorter got squeezed in that one.
CAPR. CAPR.
Was back in the summer of 2018. Popped towards 20 bucks. AWX.
CAPR.
What joke? What's the joke by losing 66K? Yeah, again, I did cover
CPSI,
in the
Charlie Papa Sandy
126.24,
India
so
announced a partnership with Charlotte, with Chartwise Medical Systems to offer enhanced TrueBridge clinical documentation solutions to improve reimbursement, compliance, and quality scores for providers. That's Charlie Papa Sandy India. QLGN, Qualigen, seeing some volume coming in. Quebec Lima Golf, November. NKLA, Nicola, small sweep in the January $20 call, NKLA. GDRX, GoodRx, $50 indicating now on 1.3 million. Golf Delta Romeo X-Ray, CRSR, Charlie Romeo, Sandy Romeo, $19 on 799,000. Corsair Gaming priced at $17, indicating $19. And GoodRx priced at $33, indicating $50. Golf Delta Romeo X-Ray.
SPI.
SPI Energy making more new highs now. Sandy Papa India, $5.20. Shares up almost 400% at the high on SPI Energy. $5.20 at the high now, up close to 400%. Company announcing an electric vehicle subsidiary. Fed's Powell says Fed now barely present in secondary corporate bond market.
So far again, Nike still testing 126, and SPI there broke new high days. Nice push.
CAPR.
Powell says
I
Fed
do
corporate
hope
bond purchase volumes have
it
fallen to
holds up,
$20 million
Christopher,
daily.
this SPI. Let's
Powell
bring
says
back
Fed now
Cap Land back to life.
in that market.
And right now popping towards 525 here. Very nice.
CAPR, Capricorn Therapeutics hitting 604 at the high.
SPI.
There is SPI on the 550. Look at that. Pushing now. It's been a while since we've seen a stock move like this.
Feds
So
Evans
pretty
says
happy
it's probably
to see
a
that.
bit ambitious to think there will be $1 trillion in fiscal help. CDC's Redfield says original testing guidance of August 26 had a full engagement of individuals at CDC, but it was a cooperative document.
CAPR.
CMRX, Chimerix hitting new highs, getting a pop here, $2.91. Charlie Michael Romeo X-ray. Evans says we'll keep rates where they are until full employment and inflation gets to 2% and overshoots. UK reporting 6,178 new cases of COVID-19 on Wednesday versus 4,926 on Tuesday.
SPI. 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 SPI.
SPI continuing here now on very heavy volume. Shares hitting 588, up 460% now on SPI. Mercuria CEO says sees robust oil demand in China and recovery in India. Not from Bloomberg.
Pola.
GDRX, GoodRx here rates not close to opening yet. Last indicated at $50. Golf Delta Romeo X-ray. CDC's Redfield says 18 to 25-year-olds are the being diagnosed more in recent weeks with the coronavirus. The largest
Nike with a quick pop over
percentage of any
127s again.
age group in recent weeks. SKYS, Sandy Kilo Yankee Sandy. Getting a pop here to the high. Sky Shop Logistics.
And I got Pitbull blasting through my speakers saying the bigger they are, the harder they fall. I think he's watching SPI as well. Yeah, that 126 has been holding here as intraday support, guys, on Nike.
STKL.
But even if we look at the post-market action, you can see how important that level is, 126. So be mindful of that. All right, Mandalorian going for $7 on this SPI trade. And don't forget to hit that like button on the YouTube channel, guys. And for you who just popped into the channel, be reminded this channel is delayed by approximately 1 minute. If you do want to have access to this live scanner, to the live screen share, and to our live trade alerts on trades that we take or are going to take, then come and join us, guys, in this private Discord. SPI here popped over 6. Very nice. And if you want to sign up for the private Discord room, guys, use the link precisiondaytrading.com. And again, it's $39.99 a month to join. And let's make small caps great again with this SPI move.
SPI, 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 SPI.
Bentley Systems, ticker BSY. Shares open for trade, opening at $28 per share. That IPO price at just $22 per share. The ticker Bravo Sandy Yankee.
Pola, 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 pola.
Yeah, remember what I said on those early shorts and comparing it to Forrest Gump when he was out fishing for shrimp and he was the last one standing. This is the storm. The storm has hit, and yeah, definitely took some shorts with it. And hopefully after the storm settles, we could get some decent shorts in again.
GRFS.
And again, Nike here, 127.49 over 50s. I'm going to stop out here.
Event on September 30th in the
Nike,
Echo
guys.
Alpha, IZEA.
Done with this trade.
GRFS. GRFS.
Nice
Fed's
trade,
Evans
though.
Says Fed should be clear that
Nike.
2.5% inflation for some time is likely in the cards if the Fed is doing its job right.
With that first short in the morning in the 127.33s. Down to 126.70s. Got close towards 126, but didn't fill there. Didn't take any profits. And stopped out on the remaining once we popped over 128s. Reshorted again for the 127 crack, 127.03s. Covered 126.24s here, stopping out again in the 127.55s. Overall, very good trade on this Nike. And again, I wasn't expecting a big fader because this is a real company, guys. I was just wanting to take advantage of profit selling of people who were holding the stock, seeing the gap up with the earnings yesterday. You know, people looking to sell some shares for profit, of course, and I wanted to take advantage of that. And here we are, SPI 725s here, high a day.
SPI.
Let's see if we can get some Catalina wine mixer set up.
SPI. 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 STKL.
Vice President Pence says Trump will announce new sanctions related to Cuba on Wednesday. SPI now halted on a circuit breaker at the high $7.85, up 649%, Sandy Papa, India.
SUNW. 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 Peck.
Shares of Sunworks, SUNW, being mentioned as a sympathy play, now at 89 cents at the highs.
SUNW. 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 STKL. Peck. STKL. Peck. pack 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 pack.
PECK, Pet Company, getting some big volume
And
here
again,
now.
good job on all those people who took
$4.23
it
the high
long
on
SPI.
PECK, Papa
Heck.
Echo Charlie Kilo.
That's exactly what I asked
PECK now
to,
halted on a circuit breaker.
someone in the private Discord room if there was any stimulus package approved, and hopefully we could see some Robinhood people back in the game, because we haven't heard from them in a while.
Soul. SUNW SUNW SPI
OPTT, Ocean Power Technologies, getting a pop here to the highs on volume,
There we
94
are.
cents,
Reopened
OPTT.
again.
Soul.
SPI.
Trump says Treasury will prohibit U.S. travelers from staying at properties owned by the Cuban government.
Soul.
SPI resumes trading now. SPI Energy hit a high of 785. Now it's 712 after resumption.
Soul. SPI. SPI.
SPI hitting 874 now, up 730%.
SUNW. SPI SPI
PCK, Papa Echo Charlie Kilo now open again. Shares hit a high of 450 on PECK. TSLA Tesla electric tweeting that Tesla suffered a complete network outage. Internal systems connectivity features down. Tango Sandy Lima Alpha.
SUNW
DPW spiking here, $1.89, Delta Papa Whiskey. DPW hit a high of $1.92, one of several plays being mentioned as sympathy to SPI Energy. Sandy Papa India shares hitting 925 at the high, now at $8.40, up 700%. Planned UK budget this fall is cancelled, that according to government official. That from Bloomberg. Powell says Fed and Congress both need to stay with it in ensuring economic recovery continues.
CYTK, 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 CYTK.
SLS, SLS Life Sciences moving here. Sandy Lima, Sandy. Powell says the power of fiscal policy is greater than anything else. Powell says recovery will go faster with fiscal support.
Levi. TEUM. Levi.
DPW Holdings getting more new highs now, $1.95, being mentioned by traders as one of several sympathy plays to SPI, Sandy Papa India, and Delta Papa Whiskey.
cars.
UAA, Under Armour hitting new highs now. Uniform Alpha Alpha, 1187. Under Armour shares up 8.5%. Under Armour shares trading higher following Nike's very strong report last night. That's Uniform Alpha Alpha. DKS Dick's Sporting Goods also at the intraday high now. Delta Kilo Sandy. TSLA Tesla Electric says connectivity now returning to cars starting at 11:35. Some are still experiencing some issues. That's Tango, Sandy, Lima, Alpha, Tesla. Fed's Evans says unemployment can go lower than 3.5% if inflation is still undershooting the 2% goal. INO, Inovio, November 17 call sweep, Indian November Oscar. Fed's Evans says it's important to improve opportunities for everyone so we don't have a K-shaped recovery. PFE Pfizer, Javelin Biotech announcing 3-year collaboration with Pfizer to create organ-on-a-chip system specifically designed for human PK predictions. That's PFE Pfizer. White House says President Trump to announce Supreme Court nominee on Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Shares of Twitter, TWTR, hitting new highs today, 46.32, up more than 8%, TWTR. Twitter this morning getting an upgrade at Pivotal Research from a hold to a buy.
TEUM. TOBAF.
Very nice, Newton. Awesome job on 450 a share on SPI. Awesome job. What did you catch, Ran? I don't know if you caught it. How should I know? Tesla short, yeah, for sure.
Evan says the economy has done better than he expected. Says banks have been resilient.
High day, dropped towards nearly 650s. Got a little piece of the action there on the short side. SPI was a decent trade there, but stopped me out over 8. Let's see here. Let's see what it does. 8 so far is a pretty interesting level, in my opinion. Not on the long side, Ran.
LSF Laird Superfood is open now, 33.55. Lima Sandy Foxtrot shares priced at $22 on LSF Lima Sandy Foxtrot.
TEUM.
I think that would definitely bring that spark back in the market if SPI could do that. 15 should be could be doable. But again, I feel this $10 level is a pretty important level. And right now it's trying to consolidate under 9, under 8, I'm sorry.
Fed's Evans says averaging 2% inflation over some period of time is important for getting expectations to 2%. Powell says the Fed is studying causes of Treasury market dysfunction in March. Will take longer for some companies to get back online. Powell says additional grants from Congress could help those companies.
ASLN.
New York's Metropolitan Opera canceling the 2020-2021 season. CRSR, Corsair Gaming, shares opening at $15.12, priced at $17. That's Charlie Romeo Sandy Romeo. Fed's Rosengren says biggest challenge is U.S. inability to make coronavirus progress. Full recovery not likely until vaccine exists for the coronavirus. Rosengren says recent data good, but economy has a long way to go. Worried about continuing spillovers from economy shutdown. Most difficult part of recovery still lies ahead. Rosengren says recovery will need Fed and fiscal support. Doesn't share FOMC opinion, optimism over economic future. Rosengren says biggest challenge is U.S. inability to make coronavirus progress. Doesn't see any new fiscal support arriving soon. Rosengren says full recovery not likely until a vaccine exists. Worried about ongoing spillovers. Fed's new rate guidance depends on financial stability. Comments from Fed's Rosengren.
Perry. Perry. Perry.
CRSR, Corsair Gaming shares hitting $16 at the high after opening at $15.12. Charlie Romeo, Sandy Romeo. 1601 the high on CRSR. Shares were priced at $17.
Perry. Perry. Perry.
GDRX indicating now 45.75. CAG, Conagra Brands, at Investor Day says not going to announce first quarter performance on investor call. That's Charlie Alpha Golf. CAG.
LTRX, LTRX.
LTRX, Lantronix spiking here, $4.91. Lima Tango Romeo X-Ray, LTRX. Shares halted. Looks on a circuit breaker.
LTRX, cry.
Lantronix earlier this morning announced the ultra compact OpenQ 865XR system on module to power Internet of Things. Lima Tango
LRTNF.
Romeo X-Ray. That press release out earlier. LTRX. Hearing GoodRx should be opening relatively soon. GDRX. Hoyer pushing for a vote on alternative stimulus bill next week.
Yeah, so looks like here. Okay, look at it, guys. Here we go. Again, that was a pretty interesting pop on that $8 break. SPI. Let's see. Again, I'm eyeing here for the short guys. But again, I feel so far it's, you know, since the pop towards 925, again, it kind of marinated, or at least it did that marination. But right now we have chasers and again shorts in the mix here. So let's see who is going to win.
LTRX.
LTRX. LTRX shares resuming and getting a pop to the high, $5.10. Lima Tango Romeo X-ray.
Yeah, I'm fully out of Nike, by the way. As I mentioned, you know, I was just looking for a quick short on that to take advantage of some profit selling. People who were holding long, people who saw that gap up last night and waking up this morning, you know, looking to sell for profits. I just again wanted to take advantage of that. And as I mentioned, you know, Nike is not a crap company.
ODT.
Sachs just marked Marking a new session low, S&P 500 futures down 0.8%, 3272.5 last trade in S&P 500 futures.
I gotta say, my short algo hasn't. It popped earlier with the message to get ready on the short side, but that disappeared again.
ODT.
So we'll see how that goes, but so far you can see that drop back towards that 7 level held pretty much. A quick red candle with volume on SPI.
Good RX, ticker GDRX, shares now open for trade.
But again,
Issue
I'm looking for a
opening
rejection
at
here of 8
$46 per share.
to get short.
Good RX shares priced at $33 per share. The initial IPO range was just 24 to 28 for ticker GDRX. Shares touching a session high at $47 and pulling back here.
No, because it just told me to get ready, not to go in. You know, first it tells me to get ready. There, I will get an alert. And then it's like a traffic light, you know, it goes from red, orange, and then green to actually get into the trade.
Corsair Gaming, ticker CRSR, another IPO for this morning, just recently pulling back from the session high set 2 minutes ago at 1670 stock, last trading at 1624, ticker Charlie Romeo Sandy Romeo.
No, this one is purely for shorting, Jeff.
Stock's just rebounding from a session low over the last few minutes here. S&P
So far,
500
it's getting
futures
pretty
session low was
tight.
32.71 and a
1
quarter.
minute chart here, SPI.
Last trade 32.76, 32.77, up about 6 points from that low.
Hey, Bertrand, how you doing?
Perry.
A reminder, there is some more Fed speak today.
Latin.
We already had Chicago Fed President Evans, Rosengren, and Mester speak
And
at 2
yeah,
p.m. Eastern Time.
thanks, Bertrand.
Vice Chair Randall Quarles will also be speaking today.
Let's see there. SPI trying again for that 8.
Dr. Anthony Fauci, currently interviewing, says in November there could be 50 million doses of a COVID-19 vaccine available, sees more than 100 million doses available in December and 700 million by April of 2021.
Perry. 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 Perry.
Carnival, ticker CCL, unusual option activity. The January 2022 1250 puts with interest at the bid. Shares of Carnival up 2% today, 14.69 last trade in ticker CCL. Good RX, ticker GDRX, shares just touching a new session high at 48.30, ticker GDRX. Reuters highlighting that the Louisville mayor has set a 9 p.m. curfew ahead of the charging decision in the Breonna Taylor case.
CMRX. 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 CMRX.
Nikola, ticker NKLA, shares touching a new session low but below the $25 level New session low now 24.84. We're down 13% here in shares of Nikola, ticker NKLA.
Okay, there's that action I was looking for, guys. SPI here. Let's see again. So far, it kind of held that support level, which is around that 720, 725s in SPI. This is kind of the action that I was looking for, guys, as I alerted this in the private Discord room. A rejection of that 8. You can see there a quick pop on that 8. But let's see what it does here. And then we could get that short position here.
Perry.
So far,
Perry.
SPI there, they pushed the brakes on that drop. But let's see what it does here. Maybe we can get another pop towards 8, reject, and then we can get that fade in.
Stocks continuing to rebound from session low here. S&P 500 futures back over the 3280 level, 3285 and a half, down 0.4% for today's session.
But again, I am not in. Yes, I did shorted it earlier. It was just for a quickie there in the 813s, and the lowest cover was in the 689s. You blame being on this bike for an hour with no food. Okay, so far, look at that. Look at that. Again, pushing it back now over 8 SPI. Oh, it's gonna get interesting, guys. It's gonna get interesting. But again, so far it is still in the marination process. You can see the steam is being built up in that pressure cooker with those quick spikes in volume. So that means once it's gonna let go, it's gonna be super explosive. It's gonna be super fast. Got to be ready for that. When I, I don't put stops at the exact number. That's the usual spot where everyone will put them. I'll give a couple of cents of wiggle room there. So again, SPI, guys, SPI. And of course, not to forget about the short earlier in Nike. So far, try to go for that 130, but back at 128.50s.
Tilray, ticker TLRY, shares spike higher here. Traders circulating a CBD guidance doc from the FDA. It's dated as of September. It's a draft guidance doc for in vivo bioequivalence study for cannabinoid. Not seeing Tilray mentioned in this draft document. However, shares are moving higher here. Stock rebounding sharply from a session low on volume, still down about 4% for today's session. It's ticker TLRY.
There we go, popping towards 850s almost. SPI tits up on this, on the short side. For me, I don't have an edge up this high to chase it long here, Jeff. Again, I could have longed this down in the fours, but I didn't see. For me, it was a risky trade. And as you know, I'm usually a short bias trader, so I'm more comfortable with the short. But yeah, there could have been some money made here on the long side. But again, for me, there wasn't something that I really liked there. But again, happy, of course, to see SPI here. NKLA. Yeah, nice from the video again, guys. From the public video that I posted for you with the recap in NKLA. Look at that, 24 bucks there. Had a nice reject of that 29.
SPI.
Hope you guys are having a nice Catalina white mixer on this one. $10 almost, 9.99 on SPI. Good job, longs. Good job.
SPI.
Tilray, ticker TLRY. Shares had spiked about 6% following circulation of that FDA draft guidance doc. Shares pulling back sharply from that recent high. However, pulled back about 3 or 4%. The stock now down more than 7% for today's session, still off of session lows. That's ticker TLRY.
SPI. 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 ASLN ASLN Volt SPI SPI
First energy ticker FE shares falling below the 2850 level, touching a session low at 2756 over the last few minutes
yeah,
here.
insane move there, 1125
2% for the session.
And
that's
again,
ticker
I don't
FE.
have a long position in it, but congrats to those who did take advantage on this move and actually caught that
Not
move on the
any
long
recent
side.
News in FE.
Well done, guys. A true
For that.
Catalina wine mixer and a pow-worthy trade on the long side. And look at that, and KLA.
Trade exchange reporting that the Ohio Attorney General will file a suit related to a pattern of corrupt activity.
SPI
So let's see.
SPI
And
shares
again, missing
down about 2.5%
on the long side on SPI. It's not making me sad. I'm not sad at all. I'm happy to see again the life being blown back in the small caps.
SPI
And hopefully we can get some more names. This thing hitting 1000% here on the day. Insane. I'll be back in a few, guys. I'm gonna grab some food.
SPI
First energy ticker FE, again that report. The Ohio Attorney General has sued the company, citing claims of a, quote, pattern of corrupt activity. Shares now down nearly 4%, ticker FE.
SPI Volt idm 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 idm
seen some commentary from Chicago Fed President Evans highlighted on Reuters. Evans saying doing more bond buying prematurely wouldn't be as effective. Evans saying the Fed may consider adjusting pace and maturity of its bond buying once there's more clarity on the economy. Evans says would be better to wait on bond buying until unemployment gets closer to 6%. Those comments again from Fed President of Chicago, Charles Evans.
FEAC Plus. volt, idm, FEAC plus.
Disney ticker DIS shares unaffected here as the company is delaying the release of Marvel's Black Widow until May of 2021. Disney shares down 1.4% for today's session, ticker DIS. CDC reporting total coronavirus cases as of September 22nd up 0.7% on a day-over-day basis to about 6.875 million. Deaths up 0.4% to over 275. Those figures from the CDC. JP Morgan, ticker JPM, shares fall to a session low on a large spike in volume here. Seen a report that the company will pay $1 billion in a spoofing penalty. Shares of JP Morgan down 0.6% at 93.70 last trade in ticker JPM. Twitter, ticker TWTR, shares just marking a new session high at 46.57. Twitter shares up nearly 9% today. TWTR.
SPI 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 SPI
SPI Energy, ticker SPI, quick update on this huge mover from today. Shares now up 1,300%. Stock closing yesterday's session around $1. Shares now touching a session high just a minute ago at 1573. It's ticker SPI.
SPI
Shares of SPI Energy moving higher again off the highs now. 1460 up about 1,300% on Sandy Papa, India. GDRX, good RX shares now at 48.80, up about 50% from the $33 offering price. Golf Delta Romeo X-Ray. JP Morgan set to pay $1 billion in record spoofing penalty, that from Bloomberg. Julia Papa Michael. Report grand jury indicting one officer involved in the shooting death of Breonna Taylor. One officer with criminal charges.
SUNW 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 SUNW
SUNW, Sun Works hitting new highs now, 99 cents. Shares up 28% on SUNW, Sandy Uniform November Whiskey. NETE, Net Element, hitting a high of $6.49. November Echo Tango Echo 651 the high, 10.5%. NETE.
SUNW.
California Governor Newsom says to ban the sale of new gasoline-powered passenger vehicles starting in 2035. Says all new passenger cars sold in California must be zero-emission vehicles by 2035. Will not prohibit people from owning gasoline-powered vehicles of sale used gasoline-powered cars after 2035. DGLY, Digital Ally, seeing volume coming in. Delta Golf Lima Yankee. Digital Ally $1.96. Shares up about 2.5%, seeing heavy volume block trades in DGLY. JP Morgan shares just off the lows now, 93.72, down 55 cents. Company to pay $1 billion in spoofing penalty. That's Julia Papa Michael.
DGLY. DGLY.
Digital Ally shares hitting
DGLY.
$2 now at the high. Delta Golf Lima Yankee.
DGLY. 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 DGLY.
Do you guys remember
SOLO?
that dude from
Electromechanica?
Wall Street Bets Reddit? The
Getting
guy
a
who
pop
did
here
the
on that California
sound.
news.
I think that's how shorts must feel on this squeeze in SPI, by the way.
DGLY.
They're having a gulp moment on SPI. Let's see here. Ooh, look at that. Another push with volume here, SPI.
DGLY.
Let's hope not, Christopher. Let's hope not.
DGLY. SPI. SPI. SPI.
Black swan.
NCNA.
Shares of SPI Energy hitting 1880 at the high, up about 1,700%. Sandy Papa, India.
NCNA. SUNW. DGLY. NCNA.
NCNA, Nukana getting a pop here. November Charlie, November Alpha.
This one does remind me of PRVB from last year, if you guys remember that one.
DGLY. DGLY.
DGLY, Digital Ally, Delta Golf Lima Yankee, making more new highs now. $2.14. Shares up 12% on DGLY.
Yeah, same here. So far, just watching. You're in at 11:27. Well, good job.
SUNW. SUNW. SPI. 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 SPI, FEAC plus, SPI,
SPI up 1,900% now, 2175, continuing over 2,000% now on SPI.
By the way, 26 bucks is 26.10 is all-time highs on this SPI. No, I'm sorry, totally sorry about that. I was looking at the weekly chart. Please disregard that comment.
SPI. SPI
NETE net element getting a pop here. $7.50 the high on NETE up 21%.
SUNW SUNW SUNW
SPI Energy halted on a circuit breaker. Sandy Papa India halted at 27.27, up 2,500%. That's Sandy Papa India halted at the highs now, up 2,500%.
SUNW 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 10 10. SUNW. 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 SUNW.
SUNW, Sunworks,
SUNW.
more new highs now up 60%, $1.23 on SUNW.
SUNW. SUNW. SUNW. SUNW. SUNW.
Look at that, 27.34 is high day, and then a drop here on this
SPI
SPI.
is open again. Sandy Papa, India. Shares of SPI Energy dropping from 27.34 down to 21, around $21 now, bouncing a bit here. That's Sandy Papa, India, after shares resumed trading following that circuit breaker halt. Shares were up 2,500% at the high and bouncing a bit here now. Sandy Papa, India.
SUNW. SUNW. CBAT.
CBAT, CBAC Energy Technology, battery company, moving here up about 2% now, getting a pop here on volume. Charlie Bravo Alpha Tango.
CBAT.
CREG, China Recycling, hitting a high of 281. Shares up 14% on Charlie Romeo Echo Golf.
SUNW. SUNW. SUNW.
SPI now 32.82 at the high, up 3,000% at Sandy Papa, India.
Pack.
SPI Energy 35, the high now. WWR, Westwater Resources, getting a pop here.
Pola. 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 Pola.
Fed's Quarles says Fed hopes a quickened pace of recovery through forward guidance.
Pola. Pola. EDZ. EDZ.
FFHL, Full Wave
EDZ.
Films, getting a pop here. Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Hotel Lima.
SUNW. Pola. Pola. SUNW. SUNW. Pola. 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 Pola.
FFHL, Full Wave Films, hitting a high of 398 on volume now. Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Hotel Lima.
SUNW. Pola. 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 SUNW. SUNW. Pola. Pola. SUNW. SUNW. Pola. Pola. SUNW. 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 Pola. SUNW. CREG. SUNW. CREG. 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 Pola. 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 CREG.
GILD, Gilead to sell $7.25 billion worth of bonds to fund the IMMU deal. SPI Energy 46.67, up 4,300% now.
DPW, 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 DPW. Solo. Solo, 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 solo. Solo, solo.
SUNW, Sunworks halted. SPI Energy halted again. Sandy Papa India hit 33.53, down about $13 on that drop from the high. Shares fell from 46.67 high now to 33.53 and halted again on a circuit breaker.
I think some chasers to the long side are going to be very unhappy with this halt here to the downside. And of course, SPI already taken up its fair share of early shorters or stubborn people on the short side. And again, this is a completely black swan move here. 46 and 67 cents, their higher days. Insane, guys, insane. And I'm happy to see this. I'm truly, truly happy to see this. Make small caps great again. Make
DPW,
it great again, guys.
DPW, DPW. SUNW. PPSI. PPSI, PPSI. PPSI, PPSI.
PPSI, Pioneer Power Solutions, popping now. PPSI. IPWR, Ideal Power at 622, up 11%, just off the highs. Quinnipiac University says Biden leading Trump 52 to 42% in the latest poll.
PSI. MCAC.
And of course, guys, don't forget to hit the like button
getting
on the
some
YouTube
volume
channel.
now. Tango Alpha Tango.
Let's get over 100 likes and make this channel even more greater again and again.
GTXMQ.
J&J, Juliet, November Juliet, in Pharmaceutical Center did not foresee pharmaceutical supply interruptions related to COVID-19 at this time. That's J&J from Reuters now.
DPW. DPW. DPW.
DPW, Delta Papa Whiskey hitting new highs now. DPW. Johnson & Johnson says in consumer sector experiencing increased consumer-driven demand with some product and markets which are being met in a controlled manner.
DPW.
That's J&J.
SUNW. 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 SUNW.
SUNW Sunworks spiking to $1.80 now, up 133%, and halted again on a circuit breaker. Sandy Uniform November Whiskey halted on a circuit breaker. Sandy Uniform November Whiskey. Shares up 133%.
DPW. 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 DPW 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 CBAT CBAT
CBAT, China, CBAC Energy rather hit a high of $1.04 on volume now, up about 10% at the high for CBAT. S&P futures just off the lows now, 32.53.50.
Ten. Pola. 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 SUNW CBAT
SUNW getting a pop here. Again, it's resuming, sending it from November whiskey.
SUNW SUNW SUNW
$2.30 now, up at 200%, sending it from November whiskey.
SUNW 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 SUNW
Secretary of State Pompeo accused China of trying to foment unrest in the U.S. through criticism of racism. That from AFP. SUNW halted again on a circuit breaker.
Pola. WWR. Pola.
Bloomberg reporting that TikTok filing for a preliminary injunction against the Trump ban.
Pola. CBAT 10. CBAT. Pola. CBAT.
French health ministry says total death toll hospitals and nursing homes up by 43 over the past 24 hours. That's in France.
Pola. Pola. Pola.
POLA, Polar Power, getting a pop here, up 63%, Papa Oscar Lima Alpha.
SUNW SUNW Pola SUNW Pola
PUM, Paul Matrix granted Canadian patent. Dry powder formulations and methods for treating pulmonary diseases, PULM.
PPSI
PECK, Peck Company, getting a pop here at 472.
PPSI PEC PPSI PPSI Pola PPSI
Charlie Gasparino, Fox Business sources say Attorney General Barr has been skeptical of approving Oracle TikTok on national security concerns. Spokesperson tells Fox Business he is still in the fact-gathering stage and has not reached a final decision. That's ORCL and WMT.
PPSI 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 CBAT CBAT
FUV, Arcimoto, another EV company, moving on volume now, 637.
CBAT 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 PPSI CBAT PPSI CBAT PPSI 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 WWR
OPTT, Ocean Power Technologies, halted
PPSI
on a circuit breaker. Oscar Papa Tango Tango. PPSI, Pioneer Power, $1.90.
WWR CBAT, WWR, WWR, CBAT, CBAT, WWR, CBAT, 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 DPW, DPW, DPW,
DPW hitting new highs now, up 21.5%.
CBAT, DPW, DPW, CBAT, DPW, CBAT, DPW, 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 CBAT, DPW, DPW, CBAT, DPW, SUNW, CBAT,
SUNW Sunworks up 461% now. San Diego from November Whiskey. CBAT halted on a circuit breaker. Charlie Bravo Alpha Tango.
SUNW,
CBAC $1.49 the high, up 62%, halted on a circuit breaker now.
OPTT,
NCTY, the 9 limited getting a pop here. Crude futures settle at 39.93, up 13 cents.
GTXMQ, DPW, 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 DPW,
SOL, Rena Solar announcing $5 million registered direct offering. Sandy Oscar Lima. $2.5 million ADSs at $2 per ADS. That's Sandy Oscar Lima. Rena Solar shares pulling back here now, dropping here, falling $2.36. Again, pricing their registered direct offering at $2 per share. Currently down 3 cents on the day. Sandy Oscar Lima. Headline now. Study shows coronavirus is mutating, potentially evolving. That from the Washington Post. Shares of superconductor technologies, $2.70, up 21%.
PEG CBAT APWC APWC
SPI halted again. Sandy Papa India now at 26.04, well off the earlier highs by about more than $20. Sandy Papa India. New York judge orders Eric Trump to appear for a deposition by October 7th in connection with civil probe by New York Attorney General. That from a court hearing.
Pack.
SP futures now dropping to new lows, 32.4275. Report Indiana mask mandate to continue through October 17th. Canada to tax ultra-rich large web companies to use whatever fiscal firepower is needed in the pandemic. UK government is working with partners on how it can collaborate on the potential development of a COVID-19 vaccine through human challenge studies, that according to a spokesperson.
So we are right now consolidating a little bit here in this $30 area, $25, $30 area in SPI, guys. But again, looks like quite a few names popped up on the scanner with this big move in SPI, so I'm pretty happy about that. Hopefully we get, you know, some action again in small cap land.
SHOP, Shopify, Canadian stock pulling back. Again, that headline, Canada to tax ultra-rich large web companies.
Hopefully everyone stayed safe on this SPI and not chasing it on the long side.
Canada Canadian government says it will invest in infrastructure, including public transit, energy efficient building retrofits, clean energy, and affordable housing.
Oh, some more halt on this SPI, guys. This is gonna be crazy.
SPI halted again, 2043, about $26 off of the earlier highs. Sandy Papa, India.
And yeah, guys,
Israel's government will meet to approve
a recap
tonight
video
a full nationwide
on my
lockdown
channel
starting
earlier.
on Friday.
I'm gonna make another video on this SPI, so definitely keep an eye out. And I'm gonna make a video on this SPI again, so keep an eye on that. As you guys know, I had a a decent short in it earlier on this SPI in the 813s after 11 a.m. and covered in 738s, 689s, and stopped out again in the 805s. And I respected this big mover here, and yeah, I stayed away from the long. I had so many questions today of why didn't I go long, and and that kind of thing. But again, this is all hindsight. You got to recognize that this thing is a black swan. We had a complete silent period the past couple of weeks, and then comes SPI in the morning. Everyone was so happy seeing it popping over 100%, but look at it, over 1,000%. What the heck, guys? What the heck? So again, again, yeah, insane move to the upside. True, you could have capitalized on the long, but for me, being a short bias trader, I don't trust these stocks. Yeah, I will take the occasional long here and there, but I know where, or at least, I do that with caution. I do that with, my intuition tells me where to go and not to go. Master 1,000 shares in the AM could have been 40K. Don't get into that mindset, buddy. Don't get into that mindset. Completely wrong there to think that you could have held and could have made over 40K. That's all hindsight. Let's not get into Captain Hindsight here and put on our Captain Hindsight cape on and fly those delusional skies. Hey, good job there, Bertrand. And you're very welcome.
Germany issuing a travel warning for most of the Czech Republic earlier announced a travel warning for Lisbon, Portugal.
How much time we have left here? Basically, we are in power hour, guys. And for the guys who just joined the channel, don't forget to hit the like button, of course, and please be reminded this channel is delayed by approximately 1 minute. If you do want to have access to the live screen share, to the live scanner, to the live trade alerts, then come and check us out in the private Discord room. Use that link, precisiondaytrading.com, which is posted in the description, guys, just under the video. And that's $39.99 a month, and a pretty good deal there if you want to properly learn how to trade, guys. I stayed safe on the short side on this SPI today, and I had another trade in this morning, Nike on the short side, as I mentioned in the pre-market game plan that I did today live for you guys with the live screen share, going over the charts and pointing out the levels that I was interested in. I mentioned, guys, Nike. Yep, we had a nice popper after hours on earnings. Looking at the daily chart, you know, this is again a real company. It's not a SPI crap company, so to say.
SRTY.
But again, coming back to that daily chart, it has been grinding up, and after hours with that pop, I was looking to take advantage of some profit selling, people who were holding this stock, and finally seeing this pop after hours, looking to sell for some profits. So that's what I was, looking for on the chart. I saw the setup on the short side, and again, just wrote it out for a nice buck per share, and twice on that one.
SRTY. SRTY.
So look here, Pola. And again, all the alerts are alerted before they actually signal the entry, before you have the actual entry signal, so to say. So that gives members the time, of course, to actually see the setup, being formed in real time, and also discussing the points of interest in a chart. So that all is again in the private Discord room. Again, 39 bucks and 99 cents a month. It's not a lot of money, guys. Super cheap compared to other rooms out there.
DSX.
And again, yeah, it's not just only me there. We have our other moderator who does the live screen share with the live commentary, but also other members who are profitable traders and share their trades as well and their ideas. So you can learn a lot from different people, a lot of different trading styles.
Lordstown Motors received 40,000 pre-orders for Lordstown
DSX.
Endurance. Will equal $2 billion in potential revenue.
DSX. DSX. DSX.
Euphoric state is gone.
SPI.
There's the reopen on SPI, guys, under 20 bucks. You mean what time the scanner starts, or? I usually come around 9:15 a.m.
WKHS Workhorse Group shares not responding to that headline from Reuters about the Lordstown Motors 40,000 pre-orders for Lordstown Endurance electric pickup truck.
And our other moderator comes around at 9 a.m. Yeah, you could use the link precisiondaytrading.com to sign up for the private Discord room. It is posted in the description just under the video. You guys gonna stock up on toilet paper again? Is that what you're saying, geese? Anyone holding SPY puts? Apple. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that about the UK too. Ugh. Have a good one, Christopher. Enjoy, buddy, and be safe out there.
Trump says Twitter routinely restricts expressions of conservative views, says he expects to come to a conclusion on the issue of technology platforms in a short period of time.
SPI.
Fed's daily says pandemic in a week erased the labor market achievements of a decade.
Have a good one, Newton. And be safe out there.
WKHS workhorse shares getting a pop here now. Following that news on the Lordstown Motors pre-orders for the Endurance pickup truck, electric pickup truck. Shares now at 22.85. PCG, Papa Charlie Golf, PG&E launches portable battery program for income qualifying customers. Papa Charlie Golf. DGLY, Digital Ally, getting another pop here near the highs, just off the highs now, $2.17. 13% Delta Golf Lima Yankee. mRNA, Moderna, 12 says 12 mRNA 1273 is not one of the vaccines being studied as part of the challenge study in the UK. Says Gilead, with few exceptions, qualified people will currently continue to get assistance for a triplet Truvada Descovy under advancing access offerings. Shares of Workhorse continuing here now, 23.26. WKHS.
DGLY. 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 DGLY.
MOC 1.18, 1.1 billion on the sell side.
DGLY. 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 DGLY.
President Trump says he thinks the 2020 election will end up at the Supreme Court. That's why it is important to have 9 justices.
DGLY. DGLY. DGLY.
DGLY, Digital Ally, now spiking here, $2.35. Shares up 19%.
SPI.
SPI Energy resuming trade again after another halt, now at 18, just about $19, bouncing around here, now $20 on SPI.
DGLY.
Off the earlier highs of 46.67.
DGLY.
Trump says Senate Judiciary Committee Chairman Graham wouldn't even have to hold a hearing. The Supreme Court nominee says process will go quickly.
DGLY.
All right, guys, 30 minutes left here before the closing bell, guys. SPI, insane move today. Yang Cow, if I pronounce it correctly. If you want to learn how to use this live scanner, I personally use the live scanner by only looking at what's moving in the pre-market. So that means I look at the pre-market gap up box for the small caps and for the large caps, and according to what's popping on that, I will make a game plan going into the day. And I know some other people use different settings of the scanner, but again, that's according to their plan, to their strategy. For me, I use, again, only the gap up scanner, and I use that for the day. Again, this channel, or at least the stream that you're watching right now, it is delayed by approximately 1 minute. If you want to have access to this live scanner, if you want to learn how to trade properly with an edge, if you want to have access also to the live screen share where you can see the actual charts and you'll be able to hear the commentary from the moderator explaining the trades that he's going to take or what he's looking at, Also video lessons, of course, a pre-market and a nightly watch list that is being posted every day. Then again, come and check us out in the private Discord room. It's just 39 bucks and 99 cents a month. And use that link precisiondaytrading.com, which is posted in the description. With that said, guys, I'm gonna take off here. I'm gonna chill a bit, and I'm gonna make a video later on in this on SPI. A little surprise for you guys there. So I'll post that in my own channel. So if you guys don't know where it is, I'll post it in the YouTube chat here and in the public Discord room as well. And with that said, again, I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys and see you all tomorrow. Be safe and stay safe.
DGLY SPI
GILD, Gilead agrees to pay $97 million to resolve alleged False Claims Act liability for paying kickbacks. That, according to the DOJ, that's Golf India Lima Delta.
DGLY. SPI.
SUNY's saliva swab diagnostic test for COVID-19 approved by the FDA. TWTR Twitter. The Verge reporting that Twitter to start testing voice DMs.
OPCH. DGLY. DGLY.
DGLY, Digital Ally, hitting new highs now. Delta Golf Lima Yankee, $2.55. Up 32% now.
DGLY.
Coming up after the close today, earnings from FUL HB Fuller.
DGLY. 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 BZQ, DGLY, DGLY. DGLY. DGLY, DGLY. DGLY, DGLY. DGLY.
EIX, Edison International, pulling back here. S&P futures down 71.25. The Dow futures down 520. Nasdaq down 341. Crude down 21 cents at $39.58. Gold down 45.50 at $1,862.
DGLY. DGLY. Faz. DGLY, DGLY, DGLY.
Fox Business says TikTok Oracle deal starting to fall apart.
FAS, DGLY, FAS.
MOC market on the close 2.4 billion on the sell side.
FAS. SRTY, DGLY, 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 DGLY. DGLY, 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 DGLY. SRTY, SRTY, CETX, SRTY. FAS. SRTY. SRTY, CETX. Faz. Faz. BZQ. BZQ. CETX. ASLN. BZQ. SRTY. CETX. CETX. Faz. OPCH. EZPWB, LCACB, PACB. UA, LXCNK, AKBA, MJW, CRMT, CRMT, AUPH, IDENCLH, KALA, PSLVAX, TRNE, DGLY, CGVGLY, ACPRMTI, VLRYJFU, PRPO, VKTX, WVE, CODX, SOLI, ACI, TNXP, REN, AMPE, SRSTLGT, NAOV, SPI,
reporting FY 2020 results. Q4 revenue
MD
16% to 12.6 million. That's KERN, Kilo Echo Romeo November.
DFFOXL BBJWN.
Says quarterly total revenue was $3 million, down 17% year over year.
KERN, SPI, BYFC, CLNK,
November.
SPI, Lila, SUNW,
AZPN, Aspen Technology receives staff determination from the NASDAQ.
SPIW, BLNXRT, SPI,
BIOL, Biolace, moving here now, 30 cents,
about
half of 1%, Bravo India, Oscar Lima.
SUNW, SPI, SUNW, SWIV, POLA, YCBD, WPRTKNDI, UPWK, SUNW, Unit SUNWRGN, FMCRGATHA Kirk, Riot SUNW, UXIN, EXPR, FLR, Beam, ACRX, CHMA, PRQR.
Loss of 36 cents on KERN, Kilo Echo Romeo November.
ELB, TRNE, IZEA, XTNT, CRBP, AG, QD, SDC, MAXR, HOLA, APRDGX, HOLA, MBIO, BLDP, DISCSA, TGI, HA, BIOC, SNR, AMC, REN, CRON, IVR, UONE, ABLE, VFF,
HIFS, Hingham Savings, increases dividend to 45 cents per share. That's Hotel India, Foxtrot Sandy.
CIO, UONE, ADTX, OPTN, ADTX, UONE, ALKS, CP, UONE, BLNK, LLNW, USAS,
UONE, Urban One, getting a pop here. $4.
GoGo,
29 cents, the high, up 15 cents after hours. Uniform Oscar, November Echo.
POLA, UONE, UONE, UONEC, BNGO, UONEC, NBEV, UONDLY, UONDLY, AG, APTO, Kern, 2, UONEC, EURNVRI, ASOL, ILPT, OPES, NMIH, VUZYFC, CAPR, OGI, AG, XXII, APTO, EVFM, CARV, ZGNX, WRTC, MCHX, HGEN, CARV, UONEC, ENO, IDEWD, WSR, IGMA, USFT, RESMIH, DRD, USL, GOL, Works, PGEHT, TEUM, Kirk, Yuba, ATNM, IDEX, XTNT, XTNT, CRS, AMRS, MGNI, HCAC, XRLS, Physics, JMIA, PYU, STSA, DFIRT, CRS, CARV,
VRCA, JAMA Dermatology,
FTEK,
publishes results from
WV,
Verica's 2 pivotal phase 3 camp
NET, Graph,
trials. That's Victor Romeo Charlie Alpha,
CLDR,
VRCA.
ISR, AQSLDX, SSRM,
LMNX, Luminex receives BARDA award to support
CHS,
enhancement of
CGC,
COVID-19 multiplex antibody test.
VKTX,
That's Lima Michael November X-ray.
CNDT, LAC, UEC, FDUS, LX, PK, MCSVLGHLX, DDALXRVNT, KBNT, PULM,
PSV is halted for
SAFE,
news. Papa Sandy
AMC,
Victor halted pending news.
AUVI,
FUL, HB
FBIR,
Fuller,
V,
Foxtrot Uniform Lima.
CPE,
HB Fuller reporting 76 cents. That's a
Lee,
6-cent beat. Revenue of 691 million.
Rad,
That's a beat for Foxtrot Uniform Lima. HB Fuller says remains on track to achieve $200 million debt repayment target for 2020.
TDS, FCEL,
Shares of HB Fuller at $48, up $1.87 after hours.
Again.
SJI,
LMPMTA, Lake,
South
ATNM,
Jersey,
2, LCA, MARA,
Industries,
WKHS, PASG,
New Jersey Board of Public Utilities approves rate change for South
Levi,
Jersey gas.
DGLY,
Overall bill decreases
DGLY,
for customers. That's Sandy
DS
Julia
Ager,
India.
PBF, FCEL, WKHLCCNPTL, SNSS, DGLY, 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 FCEL, DGLY, ADMP,
DESP, Despegar, 13D filing out.
RRGB, Cody,
Delta Echo Sandy Papa.
FRTA,
13D filing.
CNTY, IDXG, LC, VET, Azul, PRTY, VRCA, CLVS, PULM, ADMA, AOI, FSM, MRNS, BSGM,
LCLA Daylight,
WKHS,
LP, reporting a stake of
WKHS,
13.64%. That's in a 13D filing.
WKHS,
Says they purchased warrants for investment
NBEV,
purposes.
KSSGC, DDD,
Delta Echo Sandy Papa.
IN, OPGT, AGL, KSS, PRPL, APTs, CALX, SAVE, Arlo. WKHS, WKHS, TMHC, Ovid, B, BIOC, JMIA. TLRY, Ely, RVLV, WKHS, SPCE,
BIOL, BioLace granted European patent.
BMRT, MNK, ENOB,
Switch for actuation of handheld medical instrumentation.
CLVS,
Bravo India Oscar Lima patent news.
RC, TPDN, AQS, SAND,
BIOL.
UAVS. Save. FTEK. AQB, REZI, TMH, SCAN, UMPQ, SPWNR, WSR, EGO, NAVI, WKHS, ALT, FULT, AA, CARG, CTPR, CRK, DRQ, GLYC, CPRI, THC, SCPSLMNL, HOME, CAAY, FHRX, NCLH, CLR, INSG, SEAL, WRTC.
FCX Freeport McMoran upgraded to an overweight with a $19
CRVP.
price target at Morgan Stanley. That's Foxtrot Charlie X-Ray, FCX.
RWT. IMGN. PBI, TCON, GSM. WWR, Moore. SPWR. INSW, DESP, UNFIT. ATHX. ORTX. CSTM, RXT. APWC, AFIN, TROX. SPPI, TONG. UAA, WWR. POLA, KNDI. BLDP, OLN.
PSV, New York
Pola.
Stock Exchange, to suspend trading immediately in Hermitage Offshore Services, PSV, and continue delisting proceedings. That's Papa Sandy Victor.
POLA. LAC. POLA. MCFT. POLA. TRNE. FBIO. SGOL.
Shares were halted ahead of that news.
AHPI. DSS. GEL. POLA. ONCY. EPM. POLA. HTLD. MNKD. CRDF.
Shares of BioLace getting another pop here now, 31.5 cents.
OSUR.
Off of that
WWR.
patent news circulating.
AQST. CMCL. NBY. SAND. FTAC. NTNX. PLAB. PACB. SAND. RC. Lee. SWCH. EVFM. FUV. CAMP. RAD. HMHC. MEIT. Alt.
DLTR,
Cressy.
Dollar Tree. Delta Lima Tango Romeo, Dollar Tree.
Eaton Stay.
was authorized to resume company share buyback program, DLTR, Delta Lima Tango Romeo.
Sol. SIVR. TCON. Acre. Pola. FTAR. CLEU. Again.
Shares of Dollar Tree popping to 88.64 after
Pola.
hours, up almost
Graph.
$2 at the high, now up
UAVS.
about 90
APM.
cents. That's DLTR resuming their share buyback, or
AVEO.
authorized to resume their share buyback.
PDS. OESX. GIL. PSXP. AR. JEF. CJNS.
J&J company says
AR. AQS.
on COVID-19 vaccine says will only conduct a human challenge trial in a situation which it was deemed ethical to do so by ethical committee. Says likely, it says on COVID-19, like many organizations, we are evaluating potential benefit of a human challenge trial.
Go.
That's Juliet November Juliet.
RVP. SILV. FLDM. Additive. PMT. RRC. Graph. SPCE. AFI. UNFI. VRT. CLEU. KPTI. SGMO. VCNX. NOP. Sumo. VIAV. Aqua. CRMT. LAC. APT. FNKO. Or. PHUN. Graph. AQB. MAC. DFFN. Abridged. JEINSG. Good. Save. LAC. Go 10. Pola. Good. Pola. Or. UUU. Phi. INFN. LADR. AMC. Pola. Ego. AMC. Myo. NHLG. JEF. OSMT. Ultra Bay. Pola. OVV. FEYE. CNSL. RC. VNDA. Grill. Pola. News. OTLK. DX. SBRA. Pola. ANAB. RAD. RXT. TA. NLS. Pola. SCS. Pola. GPOR. INFN. ZSAN. Pola. CTT. Pola. KTOPSI. Pola. HP. Pola. GLOG. REKR. JEF. Pola. HGV. RAD. Pola. Here, Pola, XAN. RXT. XSPA. MAC. MDIA, PED. BXMT. TLRY.
EIX Edison International,
PSTI.
SCE resolves all insurance subrogation claims for the Thomas
MDIA.
Königstein fires and Montecito mudslides.
RESN.
SCE also establishes best estimate of total liabilities for 2018 wildfires
DPW.
and mudslide
HMI.
events. EIX reaffirms earnings
YRCW.
guidance and commitment to maintaining investment grade ratings.
APM.
That's Echo India X-ray EIX.
ODT. DSS. RVP. DCP. GRBK, AGRX, TRIB, AMKR, GT, PDSB, VSTO, TNXP, TA, Trill, GPMT, FOMI, GGAL, Sumo, EXPR, JEF, again, RVP, XTNT, SLRX, Ecor, Load, PSTLDM, RAD, TNP, CRMD, San Fran, KTOV, ZSAN, MGEN, NBY, APT, GLAD, BSGH, CLSKIC, MYOV, KTOVG, MBRX, RLGY, MBRX, Tone, again, EQ,
BIOL, BioLace hitting 34 cents after hours now.
NKLA,
After that patent news.
GLUU,
BIOL.
New, TA, SDC, NOVN, SY, ATOS, WKHS, Sun, WLL, CC, SON, WKHSALA, EQ, WKHS, ENBL, WKHS COCRX NKLA APWC SWCH UBX NKLA Volt SWCH CLSK UAA WKHNTV ENLC MMX FCPT LMNL OCX GoGo ASOL CPE Laurel Sol VET and OXARR code AXTA WKHS WKHS UA SINT WKHS XSPA RAD WKHS PAVM WKHS CPE VSTO FIX ONCY JEF LADR AMC CTRE ASOL TOPS HT HUN ADAP VIV HTZ PRTS VIP ADX DXC WKHS PPC Alt GMRE ETNB VTGN CGBD APWC VISL EVOK XXII NPTN DPW RRGB. Real.
MITL Stealth Therapeutics announcing
NET.
poster presentation at 2020 annual NEOS meeting. That's MITO.
ARPO. Sava. APWC. PSNL. PSNL. TRVN. SQBG.